Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello there. Be sub Saturday to get to some good times today. Good chat interaction. We shall see. To Hogwarts and other good stuff. So we'll check it out and have a good time of it. Little champion adjustment here after streamiversary. A month back, we are back to actually 8 champions. So less than double digits. We hope to improve upon that soon. For now, let us adjust current goal there. Alright, good enough. Yeah, a little adjustment that is needed for champions. We sub Saturday, have extra interactions, fun things of such nature today as well. Be looking pretty good. Have a great time of it. So we shall see. Let us begin. Focus on what we can do. Figure out other plans throughout the course of the evening. Probably save Micro Chapter 10 for tomorrow. That will be lovely. D2. So see about that. Continue to adjust avatars. Also, frame drop. We'll try to optimize. Turn off that Wi-Fi. couple things like that. And we'll likely return to Darkest Dungeon tonight. Also. So we'll figure it out. Bit by bit there. Times for the chill stone. Good times in general. Bit of data, check the extra. Data receptions and all too. But for now, have relatively good time. Good stuff, see what can be done here. And focus on the positive. As always. Game capture. Sleep here, there we go. I think the hockey is supposed to be working. Yeah, I just like a little sleepy, I don't know. But that should be fine. We'll check it out. Bit by bit. Good time to know attachments needed to snap out of things like that. There we go. Alright, we are loading on the way. Elaborate things. Yeah, charge my phone. Disconnect the Wi-Fi. Have a little Twitch logo such here underneath my headphone cable underneath that for now, so that'll be pretty good as well. Exciting times. Good friends of the collaboration. It was a fun streamiversary. Yeah, year 2 up to our more goals. So there's such things here. Very shortly, but for now, March and February. A good time of it, so let's check it out. Good stuff recent on playlist. Yeah, I'll update the micro playlist and Lovecrafts. We'll see throughout the week. Other stuff too, but going to be fine. I also do need to go for Macbeth at some point tonight. Maybe before Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, play a little Hogwarts for now, and then we'll get to some Macbeth here. Later tonight, we can do it tomorrow as well before Micro Chapter 10. So Macbeth and Micro Chapter 10 and all tomorrow. We'll see about that. For now, though, onward. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. Pick it up from both characters, I guess, for now, so let's give it a little time. Almost caught up on levels ready for Brim. I guess maybe hard mode is like accelerated or something. Somehow I got almost the same level. Or actually, no, I reloaded that one. He's actually level past 30. Never mind. That's inaccurate loading there. We'll load from the actual most recent save. That's his previous level. His previous version. That's not accurate. But for now, I think we can continue. Bryn, yeah, most recent one. We'll see the other one. We'll just make sure we load manually for him. I think we left off for Bryn. Let's start on that, I guess. She's pretty funny, this. Eyebrow movements and such, but yeah, should be good. Oh yeah, stream avatars adjustments. Let's take a look here. Stuff soon to come. Test the broadcast periodically, but I think that'll be just fine. Yeah, skipping in and out, but yeah, we are looking good here for now. Steep sub Saturday. And from there, the good things, yeah, the avatars right here, just flying in and out of the screen. Not sure best way to work with that, but I think that's pretty good, just in and out of the screen for now. The Bear Clan transparency there. Not too bad either, but exciting time here for Sub Saturday. Champion adjustment, all of other things they can optimize that. The Diablo 2 goal. Diablo 4 even coming up. Find another good sword for that very soon. To Red Dead and other things also. Many fun adventures, many great times here in the Roost. So we shall see. bit by bit there. Cover the good strength, inspiration. Hopefully I'll set for tomorrow. Return to Arthur. Yeah, I think that is exactly where I left off. Yeah, I do actually remember that is exactly where I left off with Bryn, so that's good. There's silly things, seen stuff yesterday, unique. Good characters. Oh, we got a pinstripe ensemble. Yeah, I just figured out that puzzle. Here we are for the gear. Yeah, I just spent a few days to pick it up with the Summoner's Challenge, I believe, for Anthrol. And though we have a few things here. Also, just put that on, yeah, not a big deal. To the blazer, you don't even really notice it under the cloak, so. Bundled up with a scarf, that's also funny how that looks. But yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. Don't notice it anyway, so. It's good enough. Acknowledge the donkey's dragon later, but Shrek dragon. For now, let's see what else to do. This will be good bit by bit. If we return to Arthur, I'll be actually downstairs, so. The other skeletons and things. And for the cave, I'm checking into it. Side mission, side track, so try to make that work, but just how for the Sphinx, remember seeing that before a couple times, spent a little while, but that's fine there too. To get a little more, that's fortunate there also for both characters and that too, so. We are going to see. Good times, okay for that, not too horrible. Figure it out bit by bit. The rendering, don't understand why I have such a hard time. The hard drive and stuff. Not entirely sure why it has a hard time like that rendering. 44 should be pretty good though. Nice stuff, nice now. Alright, sorry, I'm muted for a second, looking good. We carry on, do some of that bit more. Bit by bit, have a lovely time of it, lovely enough. Other things, other groups, other titles, but it's exciting enough. Definitely exciting enough. Controlling things, not a big deal. As live as we need to go, all the way live. Actually, the thumbnail has trouble loading, but it'll load later on. A good amount for now. Alright, let's see here. Bit by bit. What's he doing there? Silly looking ones. Maybe Cleaver, silly looking eggs. I think I try to remember exactly the quest logs. So there. Treasure, the Selfish, Slytherin here, there. Positive high honor for all the characters, but I just want to try the Ultra Dialogue set. Beast Class. Lodgok. The Mandrake. Visibility, Thunderbrew. That's an easy one, I should have done that already. Depulso. Do that here shortly. Troll Bogey. Prox, oh yeah, just the other. See a lot of extra stuff. Done from us, yeah. Put off someone, yeah. Anthro indeed higher level than to show there in the main menu screen, but that's okay. Get to that in a bit. That looked weird. Yeah, look at the frame for Sub Saturday. Pretty good time of it overall. It's warm back up though, it's been a few days. We'll get used to it here.
What have you learned?
Exactly what we can do.
Ready to learn
there.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing
On
charm.
the
It allows you to freeze objects
puzzle.
or people in midair. Simply complete a few
He
tasks
looks a bit
and then
perplexed.
Confringo! Incendio!
Alright.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse.
Can see the
Barely found
costume
treasure
for
before
a
I saw the
prize.
headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next
He doesn't
Hogwarts
want to
history.
see it.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield
Rift.
anything.
Oh, that's the other one. No. That's the one in the exact same spot here, but for the Depulso challenge. She wants to see the costume. He doesn't for some reason. Yeah, the one with the Depulso challenge, you can charge her to see it or just show her. He didn't really care about it. Okay. Good enough. Let's see what that side quest up here was. How do I get to that? Alright, well it showed it there. Stay and throw it a little bit, but... Oh, the keys. Yeah, we might as well get that one close by to it. Subtract. Turn to it after a few days. Good fun. Dragon looking pretty good as well. Let's see what else up here. Back and forth. Wouldn't be too bad. Everything that we really need. It's like tracked, but not very well
A
tracked.
Daedalian key.
There it is, though.
Wonder where it might lead me.
You just have to activate the first one, then you can get the rest activated over time. The other one we went into the teacher's dormitory. Didn't activate yet because I didn't start it yet. They are hard to keep track of though. It's not very easy to follow it. I think I have to reactivate it. They are pretty difficult to follow. Frame drop looking excellent though. Decent enough quality, just the occasional broadcast test. When thumbnail eventually does update, that is nice to see. Updating properly, everything working as intended. Alright, well that didn't work. Come back to it later, I guess.
Incendio!
Doors and the others.
Lumos.
The chalkboard. Chalk school.
Magi to register themselves. Seems most intrusive to me.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation.
Slytherins.
Evanesco. There, that's it.
Puff mainly, I said, so just do a little bit with her, but just don't want her to come back. Fancy textures here. I don't know about that. Peeves. Don't know what you can cast on Peeves yet. Not really.
The food that appears
The house elves. That's right. You eat the elf food. Making the food. Kind of funny there. Not too bad. Alright, Daedalian keys did not work out so well. So just when to switch back to Anthrall, but we should do a couple more things with her. Could just go to Beast class, start with that. His stuff is more elaborate. Other stuff outside of the castle. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I never returned to Garrett. That's funny. I might as well turn to Weasley there since that was quite a while ago. Went through the tunnels for all that. Yeah, she's not breaking the dress code as much. Ah, there's the room. Enough stuff for now, not unidentified. But while I'm here, is it worth it? For gear, talents, yeah, catching up pretty quickly. Have a few unidentified. Alright, I might as well stop by at Legendaries, huh? Since we're here, you know. Easy as stopping by. Easy enough. Take a little look. That darkest dungeon, decent progress last night. We'll try to continue with that. Be pretty good. Get a few things here and other stuff with Macbeth. Save that out. Micro for tomorrow, then be a good go of it for Micro. Good inventions. See what we need to see. Say what you need to say. Need that Thunder Brew or Focus, already did that. Use the one Ashwinder I have, I guess. Might as well, right?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Proud if I drink them. What's this table doing here? Alright, identify the gear. Thank you. Oh, some good stuff. More spectacles. That's what. Donkey's Dragon spectacles. I get some Dragonites to acknowledge that eventually, but for now, I could just wear them for a little bit. Definitely increased damage with a Mandrake. That'll be good for that challenge we have anyway. What else did we get here? Stinger Dueling Gloves. Also with the Mandrake. That's funny. So, spontaneous upgrades. I think that's it then. No. Concealed by Disillusionment. Increased spell damage for anything. That's interesting. Get increased damage just by using it in Disillusionment, so that's pretty good. Alright, that should be everything for now. Isn't enough wand handles, they aren't so big a deal either. Lots of other things, occasional thumbnail. It's pretty good too. Yeah, we'll eventually have Dragonite acknowledge these donkeys. Dragon glasses. But for now, I think that's about it. Can make some of these while I'm here. Don't want the Fluxweed. 1 minute, I can live without it for now. So I want to just decorate stuff, but it's basically just the moonlight room. And this whole extra area I haven't used for anyone yet. It's funny, it's just kind of there. Don't really need to make anything though.
Revelio.
Need to switch anything out really. Color code the spell bars. Get other things for that, but good time, I guess. Much difference on that, yeah. Apply. Oh, that's all over the place. Yeah. Did see the books though. Field guide. It's funny, it's just flying there. Looking like a field guide, but it isn't. That didn't change too much, right? Make sure he had no questions while I'm here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms.
Of course.
Not to fall in there.
Actually, perhaps another.
Get the donkey's wife drink. Hilarious. Need Wigan while it's on hard mode. Need a little bit more often. Get off the glasses for the dress code here. A bit. Bit of Maxima though. Alright, no reason to leave anything for later, I guess. In case I need it somewhere else, you don't
You should be proud of all the potions.
too often, but seem like you might, you know. Well, we'll see. The funny book's tripping me out. Just a tad bit. Let's be on the way. Gareth, yeah, I don't think it's too far worth fast traveling for. So that southern requirement shouldn't be too long. Of the loading screen, it seems the same no matter where you go. Doesn't matter how far you travel, it's the same loading screen, so that's worth noting perhaps. Definitely. Pretty chaotic, pretty good. Dragons and the rest here. For a definite good time of it. Good enough. Gareth, where are you at then? All the way over there. Yeah, I just walked in, it's whatever. Don't make Bryn run, I'll kill you later, perhaps. Get a retribution. That's pretty bright. I'll check that out later. The paper cranes, paper planes, things like that. There's stuff to read and do. Figure exactly out what we need. Be just great enough. The Dragon Slayer. Yesterday, nothing else here. Figured out that puzzle, yep. He's right up there, so not too far really. The Slither House Broom, get the Sky Scythe something later. It's pretty good, Slither House Broom, just see a little bundle there basically. Zenobia's mad.
Building my gobstones collection, thanks to you.
Very funny. Keeping things like that. Very mad at me except the mermaid Leia you saw, yeah, pretty much.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them!
For a fee, yeah. Last time gave it to him free for Anthrol, this time will not.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
The students usually don't pay much compared to the other magical townspeople and such, so... What did he pay? 300, alright. Not too bad. Not as bad as the Astrolab one. Alright, shall acknowledge some Donkey's Wife Dragon spectacles later. For now, we have the same effect, Mandrake. Just adhere to the dress code, at least inside the castle. I think I'm pretty much leaving the castle and we're going to Beast class. Let's see if there is. Well, it's just more expressive to see the characters' facial expressions they animated and all, so that's better too. Log doc will be different. The other assignments can do for the most part later. Most of these. And cabinet. It's no rush for the house coin, but I want to get that pretty soon. Broom enhancement. Yeah, we didn't do last time. I was trying to get the other broom. I don't know if it carries on to different types of brooms or not. Visibility, goblin, ultimate guys will be a while to get all of them. So doing that for Anthro either. Yep, so probably best one out is the Beast class. Can start with that, switch to Anthro, making progress in Dragons, but do enjoy Bryn's perspective, and the voice actress really good as well, so feels empowering, fun plays. Woman character as well.
Professor Sharp asked me what the
Collect some of that. Alright, level 20 for her. Level 20 we go. Spending talents as soon as I get them for her this time, so ancient magic and the rest will be just fine. What else we got here? Not need Revelio, get that other slot soon, but basic cast, other things. Stealth is fine. These are all for potions. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, haven't done Frozen by Glaciers Blast damaging shards are I'll be interested in. Didn't use that as much. Striking enemy frozen by glaciers. Alright, so I'll try to remember that. Hadn't really done that as much for Anthro, even if I got it, I don't really remember, but it's a good concept, so bit by bit there. Hard mode, need a little bit extra help, little extra consumables, extra upgrades. So we'll figure that out in time too. Just took out the spectacles, I was coming back on for Beast class. We see more, you know, the expression of the character and all, so figure out what's the best way to do it. Witches on the brooms, bewitch. That's the helmet over there. Hogsmeade. Beast class around the corner here.
Revelio.
Stuff to do in there probably, but I like the shadows and other things too. It's a pretty good time of it. Not too bad overall. We'll figure out exactly what we need. More things to be done too. Forgot if these level 1 locks or not. Let me take a look. Might be level 2. Yep. So anticipate, wait till morning for that. Don't think too much to do in the area.
Revelio.
Anyway, really, so. Sweet, the teacher's still here though, that's funny. They're just kind of always here.
You get put down like that.
Sweeting, not sweet, sweeting. Pretty funny. The offspring of the Puffskin. Aren't they hilarious?
Confringo.
Play with the animals.
Textbook execution.
Really
Bravo.
entertaining. She's even commending me for it. That's good too, yeah.
Confringo. Confringo.
Not sure I can
Levioso.
manage with those. Alright, we'll go to that then. There's stuff to come. Gerald. Oh, funny Gerald. What's his name? Frame drop looking good. Everything else though, Saturday, we continue on. Path of things here. Soon enough. That'll work. What have we got? For the next morning then. Glorious, bright and early. Got what we need. Here it is.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Brush.
I think it enriches it.
Enrich the experience.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Beast feed, kibble, giblets, something. Pellets.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes it.
Corks.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
So cat, basically. They pull the whiskers, the poor kitty cat.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
She always says.
Let's go.
No matter the house, they always say. Not funny. Crazy big kitty.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Wardrobe
Persephone was onto
malfunction.
them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is
Extra
similar
dialogue.
to your work with the puffskins.
If you didn't know the most straightforward thing you're doing, pretty much.
I'd love to have pet beasts at home, but with my uncle travelling all the time, there'd be no one to look after them.
Now for the brush. The hand brush. Easy enough.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Good egg.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howard always says, at least. If we treat them...
Now, where is our new student? Ah!
Extra care here.
I would like a moment, please.
Just because. Sweeting. It's kind of an unusual name. That's what I'm having trouble
Hello,
remembering
Professor.
it.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Yeah, enjoyed it. Stayed for Anthro. Now it's safe for her. Make me nervous. Just for the alternate choices.
It was alright. But honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role
Your choice
in
for
our
dialogue,
lives.
after all.
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly. which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments. Be on the lookout for... Meanwhile...
Poppy High Wing. Otherwise, you abandon the quest, probably. I'm curious, would it abandon the quest if you leave the area to go see High Wing? I'm just a little curious. Yeah, don't leave Poppy behind. It's considered part of that quest or so. I'll go back then. Whoops, wrong way. The castle walls. Like to push the limits. Capabilities. That's fine though. Feed the ones in the enclosure. In the room, specifically.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Intriguing for Anthra, I believe. Worried for...
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. Come with me.
Basilisk. Not quite.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well... Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Stuff for that, for sure.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Taking...
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
To the side. Can also roll and forget about it. See if you can do that. She's pretty funny character model. Eyeball tracking.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Proud bird creature.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Camera.
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her past.
If I like, more like
What's going on
another
in the
choice.
castle? You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Busybody.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She made me nervous since Anthro did all the others.
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. You may have noticed that
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think I imagined it earlier. We didn't actually do a voice mod test. I was just thinking about it. Sometimes get ahead of myself in thoughts, don't actually do what I was thinking about. Imagining it happening isn't the same as it happening, of course, so... Have Cook on here for the doctor.
Alright then. Good enough.
Here's our voice mod demonstration for the evening. Perhaps more to come later. Pooches are dangerous.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Cool. That'll work. Maybe time of it. Discuss the Steam groups later. For now, Slytherin student, we have a rich presence. Really good fun for that. Last time, follow her back to the Beast Pits. Looking good. Switch to Anthrol here shortly, but we could do a little more. Start on that, I guess. Do these other things on the way. Whichever. There's plenty of time for both characters tonight, so. Anthrol will be coming in a little bit. Is that the closest one there? Spires? It's not too far.
Revelio.
Curious, you know. These balloons don't need for anything. The balloon I had on the floor, so that's alright. Get to a few of those. Oh yeah, Mandrake on multiple enemies, so this should work. And I don't need to use it on them. I don't have a Mandrake yet. Shit. Thought I had one. Not finished the dueling feats with her yet, so that would be good to do. It's not going so well. Yeah, not the best Mongol fighting there. Get him down so you can try to do it. Damn, you really have to time it right. It is tricky. Is it worth dying over? I guess so. Bastards. Come on over. You're silly puppies, aren't you? I don't want to risk it, yeah. I haven't done all the dueling feats for her yet, but that's pretty silly. Hard mode takes a little bit more. Yeah, I just couldn't get the timing right. Like I said, I need to warm up. It's been a few days. The darkest dungeon verse lately, so. Okay, better practice. Yeah, stamina is in charge if you hold it down. It's crazy. Oh, the bubble. Hogsmeade or something? Is this Hogsmeade? Is that Hogsmeade? Aha! There they are. You want me to get that one too, though? Yep, that one counted. Practice for the races. Some combat later. I thought I had a mandrake this whole time. It's funny.
There we go.
There we go. Other one is not too far. Just a little drop. What about this one?
Here's a pleasant surprise.
So excited for the Merlin drop. Alright, this one I kind of remember. I don't know if I've done this one before. Another destruction though, okay. You want destruction, you shall have it. Let's restore order to the world by creating chaos. Basically. It seemed like there was something up there. I don't know if there actually is or not.
Revelio.
My imagination. Oh, the balls though. Where are the balls? Gotta get Merlin balls.
Confringo.
There you go. That's what we wanted. All at a time. You know where to go. 3 out of 4, and there comes the last. Perfect. Oh yeah, 5th one. That's great. But there's more. But wait, there's more. Ah. Where could these be? Top of the mountain? Nope.
Revelio.
Over here. If that was a book, it's just an owl. That would be an owl. Funny owl. Got the Merlin balls. Good times for steep subsetting. Validate, recognize the stream level soon. That is the dragon pox. Yep. Highly contagious, must sanitize. Dead from dragon pox. Oh yeah, I think I couldn't do that last time or something. I just didn't. Or I just like missed it entirely. That was funny. This time, I've got it in good sorts. Might be tricky to lift it up there, but that's the challenge. Hopefully, I have enough abilities without eating Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, thankfully we do. Got our collection. Good enough. Help for the inventory slots. That's 2. This is quite the extensive one, isn't it? That's 2 of them, and it's still not done. Here's the 3rd. Got balls right up the hill. What do you know? I'll take care of that. Yeah, you can easily lose these, so that wouldn't go so well. But we keep tabs on them. We do not send them rolling down the hill unrecoverable. They probably reset or something, or you just have to actually look for them where you lost them. That could take a long time. Let's not make it harder than it needs to be. These unnecessary challenges, obstructions, that is good. Alright, on to Cambridge, Slytherin House Room. Since to where they're open, I just don't really see the house room decorations as much, not that they really had much in the first place. Switch to Sky Scythe here. I bet I can afford it, so that should be just fine. Rolling down the hole. Have Thunderbrew to use that for these other challenges. Set a Depulso, a levitating enemy. Can do that right away. But also with the dueling feat, since I haven't completed them yet. You get them naturally in any case. Another one for the hatchling. Never mind on that. And yeah, Thunderbrew. Can go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's that one. Just to Depulso, just deflect a hatchling. There's no actual hatchling in the area. It's already dead. Why are you going over there? You can't unequip these, it's kind of silly. Just do double. Doesn't confuse me as much. Yes, there is hatchlings here. No, that's a matriarch. Not at all hatchling. Quite the contrary. Solid. Set extra damage in stealth here, so. Come on over, fat spider. Where are you running to? There you have it. Yeah, the upgraded Glacius, but I haven't needed to use that yet. Another for the hatchling dueling feat. That's weird. Whoops. I'm trying to get the shield on him, not working. That's okay. Just a little bit of extra battles. We get Donkey's Dragon. Glasses to acknowledge. That's some cause here. Lovely mystical. Really good bit of fun there. Energy for tomorrow, sub Saturday. Decent enough for now. Aha. Poachers. Well, there's the field guide, so might as well collect.
Revelio.
There's a lot over here. That's in the ground, so very annoying. I can't get that. But here we have chest.
Revelio.
Field guide is somewhere. Maybe it's underground or something. It's not above. Yeah, it seems to be a treasure vault, maybe. Let me get the flu flame on here in any case. That would have been death for sure. Is there a treasure vault? Not really. I was looking for like a cave entrance. Not quite. Well, figure out the field guide after the poachers, I suppose.
When we're done here, I'm going straight. Oh, come on.
The upgrade yet for the Petrificus, so. Yep, discoveries. Doesn't help in there. Facing opposite sides.
I'm worth a couple if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I've had enough of Spellcroft.
This is point.
Easy, sweet up. Levitate Ashwinder soldier to disrupt their Depulso cast. You try to save a soldier for the end, but dueling feats will come so quickly anyway. It's just like 42 of them. There's no reason to rush them. Now that I know there's no reason to keep getting them. It'd be nice if they gave you some extra credit or XP or something. Oh well. Yep, that one already is dismissed, so. Let's see if it gives me a new one here. Damage a frozen enemy. Might as well.
Is it you who've been cast?
This is a fast way.
Oh,
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are.
You're only delaying. Ah, so close.
Expulso!
You're no match for me.
Scout.
What a pathetic expulso!
We'll get you in a bit here.
You'll need to be quicker than Cynthia.
Oh, jeez.
Enough yet.
Had enough.
Now I need a potion, yeah.
You're going to regret that.
The one dueling feet instead of killing him easily. You see what a difference that makes.
You've
Not
made a
use
great
stealth sometimes.
mistake.
Quite the difference.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
A little bit of a difference. Yeah, so the first mages, that's okay. What that doing up there?
Confringo.
Very strange.
Revelio.
Yeah, still only at the field guide page, so come back to that perhaps. It's in an awkward position, whatever it is. There we go. So just a weird spot. The Peruvian Instant Darkness Powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. That's right, still can't get the bag. I did miss these though.
Confringo.
There you go. Alright, to Keenbridge, we might as well. Slytherin Broom and Thrall. A little bit. These good assignments. Definitely. Won't be so bad. See how I take on it.
Looks intriguing.
A few things.
This place has seen better days. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Ancient magic wants me to do. Somehow open the talents menu. I'm not sure what button that was. Yeah, we want to do the ancient magic for sure. It's good to grab those. Assassin.
They don't seem to care for me in
Revelio.
They're all
They aren't
grouped
blaming
up.
what with all I've done there.
Knowingly grouped up. See if I can sneak by him with the broom. Kinda silly. That's good enough. There you have it. They don't notice the body running, falling right at their feet. That's the hilarious thing. Oh man. Yeah, video game logic. Suspension of disbelief sometimes. Can't roll off, so let me teeter off. Hopefully get both of them.
Somebody out there?
Nobody out there. Don't worry. Oh, no dueling feet for these ones for some reason. There's more enemies below though, so focus on them, I guess. Kind of a shame not to use the rock mentions the spiders up there. It's on the map. Yeah, it's easy to just throw that at them, but they're literally just grouped up waiting for the stealth kill, so
Perfect.
silly to not take advantage. Yeah. That doesn't really matter. Oh, the upgraded one didn't work there.
Take more than that.
You will pay for your deed.
Hurts a bit. Let me get that rock, yeah. It's a good rock.
Revelio.
Pay for it. Good measure. There's no hatchlings to deflect. Why does it always give you that one for spiders? Yeah, just a bunch of extra loot. I want to at least get the ancient magic because then you can eventually
Here, I wonder.
expand the pool, it seems like. Right. Oh, that's for the Merlin. Trial. Where else for the ancient magic, though? Yeah, there's a lot of these things around. It's an elaborate Merlin trial. One thing at a time, I guess. As well, lower that. Much easier to fly the broom than to climb the ladder. Let's see what else here though. Oh yeah, there's the other one there. The spiders go though. Right. Now I can deflect the hatchlings, but they could give me the dueling feat for them. Easier just do that.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Can't fly the broom inside. Generally need to get up there, but you might as well. I was thinking I had to pull it out maybe, let's see. Can I just nudge it? Not quite. Climb again. Up we go. I'll turn the light on in a bit for now, just for his character, switch to Anthro a little bit. See the dark blob on the webcam, that's okay. Aha. Yeah, worth it for the legendary. Even if it's unidentified. Can't fly out yet. I'll make do with what I got. All looking fine on our end. Glorious, glorious enough. 10 times, Dragon Knights in the community. Fix the avatars eventually. I don't know why it resets some places, other places it doesn't. Too bad it reset when it was actually really good, so it's balanced.
Revelio.
But it'll be fine. Dragon come back. Periodically, and the more in chat, the more often you see them anyway, so. There he is. Alright, where is that ancient magic? Haven't finished that yet. Something down here, though. Oh, that's the Merlin. Yeah, hasn't said I finished this yet, so... There's another one to find somewhere.
Revelio.
Somewhere in the area. It's pretty annoying.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Smells two infamous enemies. I wonder if that's accurate. Probably. Why would it show up if it was bugged? I mean, it's been happening some things. Not too much. Oh, hello. I just lunge at you like that. It's brutal. Trying to get the splash damage. It's hard to get. Where'd he go? He's like in the... He got pushed outside of the freaking... I don't understand that. Oh well, as long as he comes back. Doesn't actually matter.
Abandoned.
Abandoned castle. Just saying. Something like that. What do you need that for? Get up here. I have the bird. When it lets you use it, it's fine to use anywhere like that. There's some chivalry to other fun down the line, we'll see.
Revelio.
But for now... The landing... Oh, landing platform. Never seen that before. You meant to actually land on them? Yeah, I never seen that with Anthro either. I just skipped by them last time. So let's see what that is. Exploration. You find landing platforms. Okay. Complete landing platform. You just have to get on it for the Quidditch captain gear. Interesting. Well, that's a nice new thing just to find. It's nice they add extra little discoverable things like that just to make you feel better about actually looking around. I'm gonna start the Merlin trial, but I still haven't got this last ancient magic piece. It's gotta be somewhere. There's another hatchling. It's gotta be somewhere around here. There we go. It was just hiding in the underside. How do you get in there? That's how. Yeah, it just kind of tucked away in here, so.
Shame I didn't have an audience.
Discover more hotspots and complete their challenges to increase their ancient magic meter capacity. I thought that's how it worked. I never actually saw that confirmed before. I figured that's how it worked out. That'll definitely be good for hard mode, because the more ancient magic, the easier to deal with large groups of enemies. Now we can do the Merlin trial. No need to kill a solitary hatchling in there. Could just respawn, I guess. It's fine. Merlin trial, we have all these little clay jar kazoo things. While I have the Malice Suite, I will use it. More destruction, Merlin orders. So there's, yeah, definitely a few of these. I shall find them. Each one of them. More over here too. Remember, there's some inside. There's some. Yeah. Those ones too. There's a good amount scattered throughout the area. This is not timed, I believe, right? Yeah, it's not like the ones where you have to light them in time. It's just a matter of finding them all. We do a lot of this for the second time around, but it's okay. I like playing the different styles. Different character, boy and the girl is good for now. Eventually come back for the third and fourth, hopefully, so you can play through Red Dead, Witcher, multiple characters in Skyrim, Shadow of War. I also want to do the other DLC, since not really a reason to do another save off of that. It just keeps going on for the endless adventures and epilogue, so that's good. It's a good variety of stuff, adventures to do between our readings, so they're fun. Community engagement. So we'll see. Darkest Dungeon tonight, back for the chatters, so that is also good. Well, there's a chest. I guess I'll grab that. Oh, that was unexpected. Furious. Some free stench of the dead and a deary crawl. Yeah, teleportation. Teleporting dodos, they're not extinct. Something like that. So there's a little inferni layer. Merlin trial not done though. I better keep looking. Forgot something. Weird, it shows the chest after it's, I mean, just the block, yeah.
Cursed fiends.
Telling me to go up there. You don't like the spider. Spooter, spooter, spider, spider. But having a good time of it. In case. Well, that was a quick thumbnail update. Live enough of the good fun. Let's see the things. Later for sure, bit by bit, gradual practice. Showing that for sure, though.
These rocks have seen better days.
Back to it soon enough. Continue to search the area. See what we can get, for sure. Great. Good enough. Continue. See here. times, broadcast test. Not so bad. I've found most of these, but yet there remains some eluding me. Just a matter of patience, perseverance, finding the particular goodies and stuff like that in the encampment. The pot.
Revelio.
Not in here, was there? I don't think so. Did we open that chest or not? I guess not. Don't fall to your death now. Anthro, I'll beat you to it. Though he came back. Back from the dead. Double check, yeah, a couple things. Oh yeah, I just noticed I have the wall there, so I have to go outside actually. Nothing to be done here. That's just permanent blockage, so. Down, up, and over here.
Revelio.
Seems like. Oh, it's actually inside.
This place has seen better days.
That is weird. Of the dimensions of angle for that. I have no idea. But there must be a way in there so you can unblock that. Maybe that's why you climb up here. Okay, so I do need to climb up here after all. But I did that before. What am I missing here? Some way to get in there. Oh. No, that's already Acioed. Huh. Well, cast at will, hope something happens. Alright, there you go. It's just the boxes. Now we can break that down and get the hard-earned gear, whatever it is. Hey, actually a better scarf. Umber Autumn Scarf. Let me, oh, it's locked. One more level for that. I like the, Chinese firecracker, but that's right, the other one for the troll trainer. That had that, it's similar. Same clothes, basically, so similar to Anthral's teal one. But different color. Alright, I'm gonna finish this thing, Merlin trial, be on my way.
Revelio.
Come on now. We've been here a while now to get to this. Infamous foes, other things on the map. How am I not finding these last ones? What is that, just a lever? Okay, so it's not there. It can't be too far away. Could it be all the way up here on the cliff, I wonder? Probably not all the way back there. How am I not finding it? Maybe they don't all show up on Revelio. That might be a bug or something.
Revelio.
Very irritating bug if that is the case. Because I've destroyed the majority of them in the vicinity. Yet it remains undone. Aha! Hiding out on these ramparts, are we?
Merlin himself would
that
be
was the last two. Yep, just a matter of checking every nook and cranny sometimes. There we have it. That is better. Dark times for Slytherin. Could update the tags for Slytherin, but we'll be switching Anthrol here a little bit. Now on to Infamous Foes and Keen Bridge that I've been trying to get to this whole time. I wonder if these are something interesting. Let's take a look. Seems like they're together. Wow. Double Infamous Foes. Oh, 3 Infamous Foes. Like Infamous Foe Lair. Glistening water, quite gorgeous there. Nice little cliffside. As we were just showing, is her hair as hostile, almost. Ah, that's another one here you have to jump from. Let's see if we have enough malice sweet for
Let's see what's up your
this.
sleeve this time, Merlin.
And that's the other treasure ball. Oh. Let me do this first, I guess. Then we'll go in there anyway. I did have enough malice sweet. I believe we're supposed to jump on these now. That can't be it. That was it. Just an extra little jump. Alright, well that's good. Some of them are simpler than others. Some are more confounding. Some they just kind of give to you like that. a nice little walkway. If you didn't have the broom, I could see this being slightly more challenging, but with the broom, it's literally just walking down. It's not even jumping up, so that wasn't so bad. Are these the Kingbridge ones? No, these are just extra balloons. Let me grab them before I go back into that lair, because they're here. Pop the magic balloon for glory of the dragon's roost. Here on a fine sub Saturday, we do celebrate the 8 champions that we do had. Grateful for each of you. Did not maintain double digits past your anniversary of year 2, but we're on for a good year 3 here, first month complete, and other glorious times. So appreciate those who are able to come to the very best chat on Twitch and enjoy lots of fun with us right here. Great times. To be sure, look forward to chat with you soon. Gotta be fun. Occasional broadcast test. Everything we need. Looking lovely, lovely enough. Not too shabby. Some a long time for this good steep sub Saturdays at yawning and stretching. I have more to get than I realize. A little boop and a bump. And ash winders, yeah, definitely could use those. Now to the beast lair. What have we got here? Next to where the Merlin trial was. Did I get disoriented? It was right here. Okay. Back to, yeah, here it is. Into the tomb there at the top, where the Merlin trial was. Now we should be able to see what we've got in there. 3 infamous enemies. What could they be? I've not seen those before, so
Lumos.
let's take a little look.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Be careful enough. Oh, and we go. I don't think I've seen this one before, so let's dive on down to some type of boss lair. Here it is. That was a quick one. Oh, this is just the treasure room. So the infamous enemies are not here. Ooh, that's a dead guy, though. My beloved, the moon is not yet full, yet such is my family's fear that they have sent me away permanently. Prematurely. So yeah, werewolf. I am frightened. As a wolf, I am powerful, but before the moon is round, I am merely human. Merlin knows what beast I may encounter in my present form. It does no good to dwell upon it. I hope I last this night, and will be in your arms before long. William. That's kind of interesting there. Okay. I see, I see. Fun time of it there. Nothing so bad. Bad enough we continue to improve and inspire. For a decent time of it, everything other trivial things will be overcome soon enough. We'll get the light on in a little bit, but we'll switch to Anthro here shortly. And we'll see. For now, William has met his demise and identified outfit item, and now it tells me my gear slots are full before they actually get too full. I can't do anything about it. I don't know if there's any vendors nearby. I better check. I wanted to just get to the infamous enemies into Cambridge, but gear encumberments have something else to say about making actual progress. That's why I'm extra grateful. Darkest Dungeon mod. This doesn't have any workshop yet, but yeah, you see the closest it has is like controller config, tons of, for the most part, useless guides. Stuff like that. And yeah, there's groups and things. The Defender of Dragons. Yeah, we got that last time for Anthrol. That's a good one. You make that a featured achievement on on the profile for sure. The Defender of Dragons with the Dragon Knights here in the Dragon's Roost. Isn't that nice? Very nice. Alrighty. Let me move up this Bear Clan Transparency up to the top. I don't know where that is anyway. It's somewhere apparently. Look at the properties on that. Oh, is that just the badge itself? It's something with the stream team, I just don't know. Oh, it is one of the... Okay, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's one of those. Something to do with that. Make it transparent. I don't think it worked, actually. It's just like literally a blank scene, but that does help me to unhighlight my current scenes, articles, and stuff. Cambridge might have vendors. Closest guaranteed vendor is further away. Why does like Hogsfield always have to be so far away? And why can't there be more stuff like Hogsfield with the more lovely vendors? I need vendors. The Grim. Wait, what? Just said the Grim. I didn't see what that was. I think it's like a specific thing. Oh, there it is. The Grim. Though thought to be an omen of death upon the villagers of Netherwick, this black wolf was simply a wolf who had been enchanted with some kind of magic. It shared its den with a great white wolf and their kin. That'll be a fun one. I haven't done that before. So he is here. More convenient to fight him than to go to the Flue Flame and come back for his loot, spoils, and resources later.
Revelio.
I wonder how to get in there. There's the Dark Wolf. He's living in the mountain. Yes, I do not know how to actually enter the mountain. I will continue to look around for an opening. Yeah, it shows them out right there. Huh. Not encountered him before, so pretty good time to do so. Oh, I must be max on that again. Let's take a little look around. Maybe if I track him, I can see a way in. It was hard just to get it to show up on the map, though. Alright, let's track the Grim. Seek out the glory. Well, that's not the path I imagined, but... follow the stream, swim in there. That's a very strange pathway you've got here. I don't think you're thinking this quite through. Let's see, it goes up and over. Now what? Yeah, it just stops there. Unless there's a secret door or something here I don't even know about. That is not the way in. So he's there. Maybe you come back to him later. Never encountered him with Anthros, so I'm curious for Brent to get the glory of facing him in the first place. Huh. Well, they're in there. They show up on the minimap, and so do the other chests and things. And it was not that boss lair on the side. Fantastic. Enough for now. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go to the vendor, because, or to the other town, because, yeah, I cannot currently find a way in there. I'm quite curious, too, but I don't see any easy way in there. Maybe you go all the way from here or something. I want to just go to the town in case there is a vendor, even though it doesn't show up on the map. Maybe you discover one or something. So let's go there. And we'll come back to the Grim when we're more prepared. Be interesting. Good magical black wolf. We'll check it out. Switch to Anthro here momentarily. Oh, we do have ancient magic though.
Revelio.
These little ruins coming out of nowhere. Ah, all the way up there. That's where the broom comes in handy. Nice to have a broom after all. Proper witch. That won't do it. That will do much nicely. Oh yeah, gear slots full.
Revelio.
Where else the ancient magic though? There's nothing underground. It's got to be somewhere. You have got to find it. My tree philosophy and haha! A field guide for this tombstone of a goblin or something. Lace doily. The locals say that this doily was left as tribute to a beloved house elf. Oh, I thought that was my next guess. Who dreamed of one day wearing it. Wearing the lace. Huh. Can almost make out some words on it. Collection updated. Interesting with the chimney, twisted chimney. You gotta appreciate that design too. Alright, there is more ancient magic. Just a matter of tracking it down. There is some ancient magic here. I will find it. Oh! That did the trick. I am not even thinking of that, but sometimes that's how we have to discover things. Open you go. Open sesame. That was pretty fun. And good though. Good way to discover what we need.
Revelio.
How about all this? First we have the cube. Move over here. Incendio cube. I shall place thusly, and this is a chest with gear that I cannot carry.
Revelio.
Come back to that too. I think that's it for that. Did what I needed to do, right? Pretty much. If we're in here with the red skill set of this stuff, we'll get more soon to come. For now, pretty good time of it. Come up the top there. Bubba bang. Yeah, I'm still full on that, but there's still ancient magic. That's just what I was hoping to find. Still ancient magic I haven't found. So the first one was on the chimney. Where the heck else is the other ones? There was nothing down there. So where else could the ancient magic be? So strange. Hello, lady. This dungeon optimized enough for multiplayer games, so we'll get to them in the future though. Plenty of time. All types of stuff. Adventures. The butterflies are here though. So I'm distracted for stuff like that, but probably leave me something I can't carry anyway. Come back, butterflies. Lead me to greatness.
Lumos.
Ah, suits of armor. That's a nice one for the room. Requirement. Thank you for that. You don't actually need Lumos for the butterflies. I'm just used to it from the moths, of course. So the first ancient magic up here.
Revelio.
Is that hinting it's in the trees or something? Or am I just totally overthinking this? Yeah, it seems like it'd be somewhere else in the area. All the way out here, though. Okay. That's a bit far away from the origin point. And I still haven't even found it all, so... I just happened to see that. It was so shiny. It can be quite the expanded area, I guess. That was strange. Lovely swing. I think it just bugs out that you can't carry those, but you don't need that much of it. Alright, well I haven't got it all yet, or it would just finish automatically. We found one on the chimney, one all the way in the field there, on the bush. Next one I'm guessing is maybe another direction or so. Got the moonstone. Aha! If it wasn't so glinting and shiny, I would not have found that. Quite the random placement for these this time. I haven't done this one for Anthrol, but wasn't too hard. Not exactly easy, though. Just kind of scattered around the entire area. Not even remotely related to the ruin itself. Just on the freaking hills, 50 or 100 feet away. We'll carry on for now. See the flue flame, maybe a vendor here would be a nice surprise. Otherwise, I might just keep going, travel somewhere else. Might as well look at this chest, though. Whether I can get it or not. Ah, wide mirror. Thankfully, a collection. And there is a vendor. Sweet goodness. We do have the vendor here.
Always late, that picking.
Yeah, that's all I need to deliver stuff into anyway. I stole a recipe book again. I don't know if you're like not supposed to do that, but it's just so easy to grab it. It's kind of funny. Alright, well we have to deliver stuff to her anyway. We'll do the Merlintron a bit when we just get the flue flame. And sell to Mrs. Difficult Alchemist. Right after I grab that. Ginger root. Keep them imbibing a bit longer so they don't get a stomachache, nausea. Here is Fatima.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not. I remember what I said for Anthrol on this one. It's pretty specific, so...
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Insist. Alright, we'll drink the invisibility potion. Curious the extra dialogue if you push her.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
It just ignores the current quest. That's funny.
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
You get that objective done for the extra spells though. Just from that, so...
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I don't need to do an extra dialogue for now, really. Focus on the main stuff at hand. And sell all these things I don't need.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Alright, so unidentified, I'll keep the better gear, keep the legendary, sell the extraordinary.
This will do just fine.
And everything else. Don't have enough for the Sky Scythe yet, other broom. You have to get the default broom from the Hogsmeade vendors, so it's nice. Got the house broom just to see that. The pride of the house, but not too bad for now.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
And I'll drink your dang invisibility potion. Lasts for 3 seconds. It's really not much, but it looks cool. Different than disillusionment. which is, well, it's pretty much the same. Slightly different, not really. I hope to not waste any, but at least we did what she wanted, right?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What?
Huh? Didn't actually work.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Did I bug the quest somehow? What happened? Supposed to deliver them. It said drink it, not that you have to have all three. I'm so confused. Alright, counted the extra credit for the assignment. Have they just not registered? Obviously, I don't have to get a new one for the one she made me drink. That would just be completely unfair.
Nice to see you again.
What? So if I buy one now, I don't know if she even sells them. She doesn't sell potions, does she?
What are we looking for today?
Nope. She only sells the Wiggenweld, so... That's so weird. Last time it worked fine. This time I guess I need to get another. I have no idea. Take a look at other stuff here for now. I finally have room for loot. I'm not going to go back out of my way for the extra loot that I missed earlier, but I will at least take a look for other things in the area. Here's the honeybees. It says the Wizarding World needs honey just as much as Muggle World does. Yep. Level 21. There we go. Let's, N is actually the talent point menu for some reason. I don't know why. Take a look what we can get. I was waiting for one of these to unlock. Yeah, I was waiting for this one. That's one more level away. Can get that next level though. What else we need? I've got all those masteries on Anthrol, so I'll probably just get other stuff for her. Dark Arts is max for now to get other spells. Don't need be. I mean, it might be nice to have this just because it's more impressive. Don't need Revelio. Don't really need Stupefy. Don't need Spell Knowledge yet. Not particularly fun upgrading potions, but if I was to use them more, it would be hard mode, so I suppose I could do that. Yeah. I just want to save some to be unlocked here then. For level, but for her I have been pretty much using them as soon as I have them. Nothing I really need at the moment, so guess for a change I can just hold on to it. There's nothing I'm like super convinced of getting, super eager to get there. Anyway, that's a weird quest, maybe just because it wasn't tracked, it bugged out. That's annoying. I don't even know. Let's do the Merlin trial, and I will select a new quest, I guess, because that one making it hard for me.
Alohomora.
Take a look in here. A bit laggy, not too bad. Get in the right places for that. You don't actually save yourself much time from doing them both at once simultaneously. So that's alright. Field guide we've got over here though.
Revelio.
Tilted House. It is a nice time. And my chest awaits up here. Too much fun to blow up your pumpkins.
What do we have here?
Demi-guys. Nothing upstairs. Medium constipated decoration. I don't know what it said. Something to do with the horse. Oh! That's a waste. That's why I like to have things that I don't use, but Well, now I have to get even more for Fatima there. Well, it's just money, I guess, but you only get so much money in the game. Gear and stuff. Oh well. I'll figure it out. For now, keep a little rain cloud. For now, yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can do.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
Just having a look around.
You're so nice, Bryn, before you come. Complete evil witch. Could start stuff for the helm, I guess. Oh, I meant to keep going for Keenbridge. Let me just finish that, switch over to Anthral. It's time for that Summer's Court, level 3. Similar things. Did a little bit with Bryn. Good for our first 2 hours. Finish off for now.
Alohomora.
There we go. Been pretty much fine. Looking good. Broadcast stable. Excited for our first chatter of Sub Saturday. Good celebrations. Keep up here for this fine March 25th, 2023. We'll be good to go. Get to the Macbeth before we get some Darkest Dungeon. Micro Chapter 10 tomorrow. Here we go then for a little more Keenbridge, and then it will indeed be Anthral's turn. Oh, that didn't work.
Confringo.
Flip it onto his back. Let me do that with the pulso. I don't even understand how to do that. You probably have to at least be floating. Silly Doug Boggs. You can get a combo of 200 on him pretty easily. That wouldn't take much. Don't need the basic cast mastery for that. Just getting farther away though, that doesn't help. The water just bugs them out. I really don't get it. Well, it'd be a shame not to get all this ancient magic, wouldn't it? Water is the conductor. I don't know if it'll let me get it. I kind of hope so, yeah. If you can't dive, yeah, you just have to rely on it. Ah, what do we got here, though? Stumbled upon this little one. So the map just disappears and vortexes there. That is somewhat interesting, too. Ah, yeah, this was the extra K. Wasn't this for a quest or something? I definitely remember being here recently with Anthral. Huh.
Revelio.
Just an extra area. Oh yeah, there's the frog. Yeah, there he is. Again. Hilarious toad. Yeah, I remember this one. A few extra loots. Things we have the room to get. That's nice. Yeah, it's mostly all here. Toads to play with. Basically. Dog on the sorrow. Draconic Longco. Let me take a look at that. That sounds like what we'd like. More than the dragon hide even. Let's see. Oh, it does have some dragon. Never tried it before, so just for the fun of it. Fitting for Slytherin and the Dragon's Roost, so. Which here? That's pretty good.
Revelio.
Did we get what we needed here? Say bye to the toad friends. They're funny. The Toad Orchestra. There's the one in Hogwarts actual choir, yeah.
Revelio.
These are in the wild, though. Pretty interesting. I forget what that one is. So, yeah, the one on the other side that you hit, yeah. I think that's it for the whole area. I mean, it seems like there's more to go, more places to climb. But that is it. Right? Yes. Oh, wow. How did I get up there? But it's invisible walls. See? They're not really meant to do that. That was just kind of a nice little fluke to show you the extra area. That's funny. Back we go, though. To the water. It definitely seems like you should be able to climb that, but you see on the mini-map, that's indeed the extent of the area. Kind of funny. New cheers available. We have here the last 6 days of March 2023. Let's enjoy some new commands. Nonetheless, we have a few things. Alright, on we go.
Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I...
It's been ages since I found...
Did you hear that? You shall cast...
Bit of these extra things I was gonna do, not quite necessary. So, disarm a Ash Wonder Executioner as they prepare lightning spell. Yeah, they are tougher on hard mode, that's for sure. Ow! Damn, I keep hitting. That's rough. Damn. Get up and over here. They don't have the power of flight, so that helps. Get the upper hand. Oh! Shot me through the window or something.
Whoever you are. What's that?
Levioso.
Might want to look up.
Get down!
This is going intense. Oh, I actually disarmed him like I was supposed to. Whatever happens now, I got that. I need to take a potion, yeah. This is not good to keep health so low.
Well, you'll have to do better than
Big
that.
executioner.
From above.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, I forgot always forgetting I have this one. It's pretty helpful to use situations though.
That's the best you can do.
Lightning's pretty intense.
Electricity.
Oh, crazy. I'm about to die. Damn. Have a cabbage at least. Get him cabbage.
Dear, fighting with your blows off.
Fire versus lightning. Try to make more use of that roll. It's just hard to get used to because I didn't use it for the longest time in the beginning. No, I have to get used to using it. Nice lightning isn't too much. Alright, dueling feats are done at least, so cap those out again, I guess. Just silly to me that you can't go further with them. Oh, look at that. That's great. Executioner on the bears. Oh, he's a tough one though. He takes a lot of hits. Bigger enemy. Probably discovers me right away.
Thought you could hide from me, did
Yeah,
ya?
just about.
Expulsion.
That works. That works just fine. Send him blasted into oblivion. Wow, there's a lot of them. They got reinforcements. Don't let the scout get you. He's a scout for a reason.
Oh, for what? Nothing.
Oh,
Time to teach someone a lesson.
You plan to creep up on them.
Finite. Oh, the Inferno.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Try to balance it out. It's tough. Oh, shit. I need some more help. Yeah, the Glacius Master not doing as much as I hoped.
You made a great mistake.
There you go. Just the one up there. He's too far away to target. Inferni are dead, I guess.
Still. Petrificus totalis.
Nah, you'll be fine. A bit of a missile on you. Oh, decent 7-up. We saw, you know, we got what we need. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Anthrel now, though, so that'll be a good bit of stuff for now. Let's switch over here at the 2-hour mark to main character. Enjoy some good times with him. Continue on the direct progress, a bit more skills, spells, things to work with after all. Level 3 lock, wow. It's funny, you don't even need to unlock it though. It's just a gate to this area. Explosive 2 gear upgrade, that'll be pretty good. Oh well, it's hard save for sure. Don't rely on autosave, so we don't need to. A good hard save, and we'll manually load for Anthrel. Alright, looking good there. In the valley on March 25th. Let's get on over to Anthrel. Continue on some good fun with him. Bryn, though, saw a couple hours progress. Coming along there, gradually enough. Look forward to our first chatter of the evening. Let's do a little bit more voice mod fun, perhaps, for some... See if this one, I haven't tried a lot of these all voices. I just have the favorites. I have a lot of the favorites one I use all the time, but there is a lot more I haven't tried yet. So we have, for example, Hive Mind. Let's see. I haven't used this one much. But this will be one of the first times that I try it. Interesting.
Interesting to be sure for the invader. And the ME049. Here we have a resub voice for the guy and other logs. Kind of interesting, isn't it?
We have the cheap mic, Scratchy, that's always fun.
With a dark angel as well.
And there you have it. A few examples.
A fun voice mod to be used anytime, anywhere, and any day. Good stuff, to be sure.
Alright. Demonstration for you there. Let's get on over to Anthrol. With the manual load, because they're indeed not one level apart. He is actually past level 30s. This was just an older save file I loaded to see when he made progress there for the actual Goblin one before Alohomora. So that was at the 16-hour mark. Here we have the most recent actual one. We're not including this manual save before that. We have autosaves. Take the biscuit. That is indeed where we left off after the exploring. For the Dragon's Reek Summer's Court Match 3, we're about 236 hours. That's the most recent one. Actually, wait. March 22nd, 11 p.m. That's the most recent. I should have a hard save, though. Yeah, these are the same ones here. I don't know, I'll just do the... Oh, yeah. Manual save 1101. That is the most recent one. That will be the one I'm loading. You'll see he's not level 21 or 22. He is past that. Let's take a look. Dragons coming in and out there. Pretty good, though. Will be good enough for sure. We'll check out what else. These other good things indeed. That will work. Good enough for sure.
Everybody call me Jon Snow. I'm the heir to the throne. I'm a mad Targaryen, a fucking barbarian.
The modes don't load, it's silly. Ah well. So it goes for fun full day of excellence. Here we are indeed back with Anthrol and Grace. It's quite where we're left off. You see Winter, whereas Bryn was not Winter. And level, we have indeed not 21, 22, all the way to 31. He is at 31 already, so yeah, quite a bit ahead there. Good amount of spells and things. Decent gear, yeah, get him back to the Dragon House. And a bit crucio for the unforgivable curse learned so far. The good stuff room requirement and all. For now, it's Summer's Court with Grace. Warm up well enough for that. For Mr. Anthrol. And the kites. You can't roll in this area.
Don't do that. You could hurt someone.
That's the idea. No, we're okay. Alright, get our Accio ready. Let's see what you got to say for this level of Summer's Court, Grace, right where we left off. Other good collections and things. Yeah, we're coming to Natty here soon. Full of the dead. For breeding the creatures. Good bit of progress. And yeah, the Field Guide, Underground Harbor, and Intermediate Transfiguration. Library, yeah, we'll see about that. Back to Hufflepuff here. Did a little Slytherin. Hufflepuff we go. Well, let's see what we got for Grace.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
It's me.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin? Let's do it. So it's Macbeth in a couple hours, or less, for Dragon's Dungeon Prelude. We shall see. Let's do this for now.
I'm game.
Challenging, yeah, the weird
see what you're made of.
Obstacles look very strange where I looked. I should have looked at them again, but yeah, you have to get them on top of that platform. She always goes first. Okay. Yeah, so 50 is the usual max score. This is 100. How do you... Oh, it's just like a little ramp. Okay.
That's the way to do it.
100 points for that, yeah. That is definitely the ones to get here. Come on, Anthrol. Done it before. You can do it again. Knock her on right down. Perfect. That'll even it out a bit. That was better. As long as we can keep doing that, we'll be fine. She's pretty good at landing them, though. Oh, she slid down. Nice. This one will go for the right, that one for the right.
You didn't see
Typically they don't dethrone your balls, but I can. You didn't see anything. So I'll go for the 100. If that doesn't work out, the worst I'll get is 30. Here we go. Yeah, way overshot, but oh, never mind. Impressive. Steeper than it looks for Steep Sub Saturday. It is steep after all. And another one for me to... Okay. Basically, I win here no matter what I do, so... Yeah, got a lot of points there. So now I can just mess around on this one. Still try my best, but... I don't have to worry about it if it didn't do that.
Impressive.
Easier than I thought, apparently, for this man, but well, you can never get cocky in these. I've had a miserable time a lot of these puzzles and challenges. Is that just the one round and done? Alright. There we go.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Nothing I can't do. It was easy. Anthro would not say that right now, at least. Good game. Definitely a good game.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
GG to Grace. Oh, 18 side quests. Challenge complete, level 32 as a result. That was nice. Good bit of fun there. Back to our school robes for now. I get back to the dragon hide a bit later, but remember who he is for his school clothes.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color changing charm on it. It's essentially the color of dragon.
1800s hair dye. So, imagine so, yeah. Alright, look at the talents just to see. Oh yeah, the challenge for the quest itself. Dragon egg there, we've got assignments. Main story quests for the legendary mask. 18-side relationships on the 32. Lucky leprechaun. Oh, I didn't have the hat. Oh, we just have St. Patrick's Day, so a little late for that, but we can still wear the green stuff. Dragon egg looking good. Alrighty then. Combat is getting there, yeah, 93%. 4 more dark wizards. Some more infamous foes. Some trolls. And that's it. Trolls, infamous, and... oh, Inferi. Inferi and 4 more dark wizards. There we have the dragon hide we've been enjoying. Mostly, you will see him wear that again very soon. Don't worry, it's coming back. It's pretty funny too, but yeah, for now we'll do the school robes. Oh, that's a little fancier, I guess. I never saw that before. Your golden sleeves. You can also wear the hood, but once we're fighting or defending the castle or such. I don't know, best time to use that. I mean, if it's raining, I guess is a good time too. Alright, we'll see what's next here. The mask, I do want to take a look at. Got a leprechaun shirt, I just said. I'm not paying attention here. Let me just look at that new mask I got. Mysterious designs earned by completing quest. That's kind of cool. Don't know when I would wear that outside of combat. For the most part, I'm wearing the golden spectacles on him, unlike Donkey's Dragon. Got these ones, but that is interesting. Kind of mysterious and mystic. Yeah, I could try that maybe for combat. Definitely not something you'd wear around a school, though. The teachers, the students will be like, what are you wearing that for? It would just be a little too immersion breaking for my taste. Interesting sleeves on that, though. Fun to try it out. With the quaffles. Where is Grace going back to the boathouse, perhaps? I'm always curious the NPC pathing, though. Zenobia, Tutti, how am I forgetting Sweet Teen's name? What's her name? And Grace here. Going by the tree, apparently. She's gotta sit on the tree. Where does this go? Alright, you sit on the tree brooding like a good Slytherin. I'm gonna take a look in here. She's brooding on the tree. This is just a little passageway outside the castle, I guess.
Incendio.
What are these things?
Incendio.
Braziers, but you can't light them.
Confringo.
I don't have well balanced skill slots for him, but it's nice. It's medium difficulty, not hard. So balance there. So on the Instagram verified actress, someone I randomly came across yesterday. Actually, they were flying the hippogriff, fighting trolls in the dungeon. So that makes me want to show you it too. I guess it's good for winter, especially white hippogriff on winter. So that's fun in itself.
Spot the high wing.
Definitely harder to fly than the broom, but interesting nonetheless. Alright, good to go, Grace. See you in a bit. What is next for Anthro? Quick little summer's court went a lot better than I thought. Bardo we need, yeah, the weird pets. We're gonna go back to Deke before we leave Hogwarts. Don't know where the heck these are. So that's somewhere else on the map. It doesn't even, like, tell you. Oh, one's in the library, what other one it said the Underground Harbor. So the library, I know where it is for the most part. Underground Harbor, though. What is that? Up above common room, back there. It's not actually showing where it is. Ah! There is one here. Underground Harbor is there. Oh yeah, I'm there right now. So that's Underground Harbor. The library is, well, the library, but yeah, let's take a look for that one. Outside here, first of all. Interesting. I hope you get more flying beasts later. The Thestrals, but Sun Dragon. The Hippogriff is the only one they wasted. You know, a lot of potential in that.
High wing.
Oh
Go.
my goodness. High wing, don't go. You're just stuck. He looks nice in the winter setting, but he's a bit hard to control. Difficult pilot of living beast, like a flying horse, basically. So, horse bird, not very easy to maintain. Is this the one you dive to? I'm wondering, yeah, like, what is this? Am I going the right way, or did I just go the long way around? Magical fun. Yeah, I always have navigation challenges, don't I? It seems to be the case. Yeah, I think that's the one you dive to or something. It says Underground Harbor, so it's underground somehow. Alright, there we go. Is that the... Oh, it's the Slytherin common room. Yeah, I remember seeing all the mer people in the aquarium. That is the Slytherin common room there. That's funny. All these parts for the students and lots of protection charms so nobody blows them up from the outside. That is nice. And all the dark wizards, I always think of the Voldemort attacking them. Can you land now? You descend, you don't actually land. It's where you just descend on him.
Slow down now.
Nobody.
There we go.
Particularly impressed by him. That's alright. Inflatable bird. So, might be taking me to the library now. But it does show it like right there. Can't actually jump off. Let me see. Where is this place? Getting closer, but still don't know the actual entrance. Enter while mounted. Enter what? This? Ah. That is a brand new discovery for me. The Underground Harbor. Unless this is the one we did for the house elf. That was a cave. Yeah, I don't think that's it. It's like by the boathouse. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been here before. He's all around there. Skipping stones to the wizards.
So this is the Underground Harbor.
Via the courtyard. Just the courtyard. Yep, this is the Underground Harbor. Interesting there. A Celtic glister. And my field guide right on track. Glorious. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. I see. Now that makes more sense. And for the first year at Hogwarts, isn't that lovely? For the docking station, and yeah, pretty nice design. Can't fly in here, I'd try to get up there or something, but that's okay. Whoops. Elevator, I guess I might as well take now. And the library, yeah, we'll just go back to the library, basically, so might as well take the little elevator. That's interesting. New things to discover for Hogwarts assignments. Out to the light, step out into the sunlight. Go on, just find a nice thumbnail there as well. Live and fine here at the 2 hour, 16-minute mark. Look forward to our first chat of the night. Thanks to Alucard stopping by last night. Good to see you. Keep up the good adventures. Donna, if you'd like to chat, I am here to talk with you about certain aspects, challenging things of the game, such as dueling feats not giving you credit after you finish the initial 42. That is weird to me. Library is a quick little stop here. Yeah, a couple hours of Bryn. We'll get to a good bit for Anthral before we go over to Macbeth and Darkest Dungeon Fun. Name a character after you if you'd like, Donna. Perhaps you have a favorite class already in mind. Alright, let us see here. Yeah, just talking to lurkers. Don't mind me. Get that lurk emote soon. We can maybe flesh out the lurkers even better, but lurker better than a jerker, that's for sure. Herker, Smirker, Smurfer. Alright, shows me the way to the book. The book leads to the other book, so that is nice to take a look. See what we can do.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
It's right here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yeah, I'm actually friendly with her on this one. I was thinking of Bryn when she totally pissed her off with the diary and all. I don't think she will withhold it this case. It's something you need. Should be alright for Golden Boy and Thrall here.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia.
Oh.
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
I will do it.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must. That could be fun. Yeah, Bryn will say if I must, even though she'd be pissed at me for reading the diary. He will say it'll be fun, because that's who Anthral is. Character of my own creation. First kind of original. Character male, not very similar to Mar, the assassin gnome, but pretty similar Bryn is to the Blackguard human character, I mean. So, shall make these other stipulations, adjustments. Skyrim dialogue bag with this is pretty good. That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Alright, that's an interesting new one. I have not heard of that before. I could look it up on Google. That would not be using your mind. That would be cheating, so we better not do that this time. Better not. Desktop. So, the options here are let's see. Still in the other elevator, really good fun for that for sure. Elevator, yeah, thumbnail update. Close enough. Anyway, the options are, we've got here. For the Golden Snitch 2, the Animal Golden Snuggery, the Golden Snidget, the Snake Bird. So 2 golden, you would think that'd be more likely, but Snake Bird... I'll just say for Bryn whether it's right or not, I guess. I don't know. There's 3 options here. For Anthrol, whether you have different interactions and decisions, consequences for answering it right or wrong or not. Let's at least choose one for him here. I think he would say Snidget, probably. Let's see. Snuggery, Snidget, I don't know. Let's just go for that.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
I was
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That was fortunate. I remember this one, of course, it is Felix Felicis. There is no Alehotsidrot or Pepper Potion. It is Felix Felicis, so maybe for another character I could try the wrong answers. These would be 2 options for the Gryffindor and the Ravenclaw, but for now at least Felix Felicis for him and for Bryn most likely too. Alright.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, that's the one, of course, the Deathly Hallows as well. So that is Deathly Hallows, yeah. Not Horcruxes, that's just what they were looking for. Founder's relics. Alright, other options for other characters, but at least for Anthrol and Bryn, for the most part, we don't guess them right. I don't know if it makes any difference, but at least I'll answer what I know for him for my best characters, so let's see.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
That would probably be the... Bludger is bigger than the Quaffle? Shit. I think the Bludgers are bigger than the Quaffles. Obviously not the Snitch. I'm pretty sure the Bludger is a little bigger than the Quaffle. Might be wrong on this one. It could be Quaffle. I'll just go with Bludger because recent commercials. Let's see.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry,
Damn.
but the correct answer was the Quaffle.
My initial
When
guess
a
is
pacer
right.
throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
Yep.
True or false?
My first guess was actually right.
Allows a drinker to change species.
Species? Yeah, I guess so.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While polyjuice
One second.
potions can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change
What
species.
about when Hermione was a
Well,
cat, though?
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
She
the
was
next
the
ones will be
cat
more
girl.
difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
So she's gonna keep the book until I get like all of them right or something? Well, this is gonna take ages. Just keep going, I guess. Oh, this will take a long time. You can't take it from her, persuade her in other ways. Governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of the Magic. Not Confederation, could be the Council. I'll just do Merlin, I don't know.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
Yeah, that
the
was
Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Viper Tooth. My good dragons, lovely dragons here. Might be the Opal Eye. Don't think it's the Iron Belly, but... It's one of these. I don't... Oh... I guess I'll go for... I mean, it could be either one. I'm not second guessing myself too much. I'll just go for that.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I've only seen his statue multiple times now. I think it was... Oh my goodness. It better be Hog. Right?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer is Hengist of Woodcroft.
Yeah.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Oh my goodness. Demiguise, I guess.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Not Patronus. Probably not the stunning spell. Let's try the knockback jinx.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Is it Patronus?
The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius
Never heard of
Belden,
it.
who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
Papua
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Oh, you are one knowledgeable little trivia fiend, aren't you? Let's see here. Pretty funny. Funny stuff. Oh, plenty of time. Alright, who published the Law of Elemental Transfiguration? You got me. Could have been any of them. Gamp. Oh my goodness.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for
The simplest
was Gamp.
answer.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Can't conjure food, huh? Knowledge is real magic. What do you mean? What do you mean, translate to? Just what it is.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parcel Mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic.
Well, that's pretty
Where
simple.
is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny. Oh, the Pyrenees.
The Pyrenees.
No,
Pyrenees.
Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylake.
Oh, these
School
guesses.
was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Serre and
This
James
is
Stewart.
funny.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce you. Barrel kit. That sounds similar, at least, but that was truth serum. No, that's truth serum.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Right.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult
Well, I
questions.
don't have much choice, do I? You're not giving me the book. Maybe she does anyway, but you just do this for extra. Yeah, it's hard to get these 100%, that's for sure.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emmerich the Evil, is that one of the goblins? Urg the Unclean, one of the goblins. Emmerich the Evil against Egbert the Egregious. Let's just do with Sir.
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect.
Damn.
The answer was Egbert the Egregious.
Well, that's too easy.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
That would be, Holy crap, I have not heard of any of these from the movies. I'm sure book fans would be more familiar with some of these. Alright, chaser their hand through the, goal is... Yeah, haversack. Dude. I don't even know the difference between these. This is, a good test. I definitely have plenty to learn. I mean, I know that. Alright, how about, I mean, it's one of these, but I'm just gonna go with that one.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player.
No.
Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score.
Another
A
foul.
bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Malaclaw would cause... Probably hairy ears? I don't know.
Hairy ears.
No. The answer was bad luck.
Bad luck, you kidding me?
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
Bad luck.
What plant excretes
That's
stink sap?
Stink sap. I'll just go with that one.
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
Nice.
The Mimbolus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched.
Bit of
The
guessing.
pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Makes me feel when I do guess right that I had some educational reason behind it, but nah, it's really just because it seemed to be the right one. Better than the other ones, but it's not because I actually know it. Educational basis, so. A lot of this is made up stuff anyway. Most of it. All of it. Oh boy. Interesting though. Pretty interesting. The pepper potion evolved from a remedy created by which wizard? Stinko. I can't tell you. My ESP will not work well for this. Pepper up from Yeah, your guess is as good as mine for this one. Glad I'm not doing a poll or anything for these, because... Pepper up... I don't even know.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
Wow.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper up potion.
Anthron knows a lot,
In
apparently.
The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the Hopping Pot?
Slipper, wand, or a smaller... Yep, probably a smaller pot. Probably.
A smaller pot?
That's typically...
The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster.
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer is North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Muggle Knight feature in the Fountain of Fair Fortune.
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness Monster. Galen, Gantua, or Pantagruel? That's some funny answer.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence.
Says that in the
Who was
statue.
the first Minister for Magic?
No idea.
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Eunice Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions.
But I know.
It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
Even if I only
You
got
might not have
half
got
right.
very many right,
Yeah.
but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Now you give me the book.
On the pedestal.
Yes.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Thank you. The book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor
Now we
Weasley's
finally
tasks are complete.
have
Should
that.
attend Transfiguration.
We can learn transfiguration objects into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Turn them into puzzle solutions? That's kind of weird. Don't really know what it means by that, but we'll consider that description later. Transfiguration class anytime. We have Deke to visit later. Be a while for that. She's actually outside another classroom. Get the keys gradually. The same for the Dimma guys. Deke in a bit. Don't know where Roland is. Don't know where the floating candles is. I don't think that shows up on the map either, yeah. Look at those weird maps later. Same for the one with Adelaide. It's pretty tricky for Roland Oaks and Adelaide. That's difficult, so I guess we might as well learn the spell. Go to Natty later. And we'll continue to add to the current spell list, which is full up. But getting there well enough. Not as organized as Bryn's is, but it's medium difficulty. It doesn't need to be quite as efficient as her. After I master her and get used to all of her spells for a while, then maybe I can switch his back too. But for now... That's all we need. The proper clothes, get the dragon hide.
Revelio.
Down the line. Be a pretty good time of it to come back to. For sure. Looking just great here. Everything we need.
Flipendo. Defendo. Descendo.
Good time of it.
Compulso.
Pretty good time.
Defendo.
We'll see what else we need.
All I'm saying is to please let me know next time. That's all.
I'm happy to let you know, but I'm not sure it's as exciting as you might think.
Oh, any sort of sneaking is most definitely fun.
Sneaking. He's sneaking around, wasn't he? Yes, he was. Alrighty, on to Professor Weasley. See what we need for that. With the kitty, we need to have a good high honor kitty here. Treat the kitty good like the crazy dog I saw running in the streets. Make sure it's all good to go. Oh my god, why people text me so much instead of coming into chat. Can't believe it. It's alright. See what else have I? Anthralia looking funny. Very interesting text, not too bad. We'll see though. Going on there. To discuss many good things soon to come before the darkest dungeon and such be coming up here.
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her tests on into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Nerd.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Confringo.
Tuh.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
A fire, Garrett.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Look at the GeForce experience, trying to figure out why this rendering is so insane. But it says the game is optimized. It says that the drivers are updated. I don't know what else to do. Check for updates again, I guess. Hold on. Let me let it load first. Yeah, it shouldn't affect frame drop or anything much. Says it's ready, of course, for Diablo, but GeForce game ready driver version 5.31. Oh, it came out 2 days ago. Should I download that while we're playing? I don't know. Oh. Let's see how much it affects the frame drop first of all. Yeah, that'll take a while for 800 megabytes. I don't want it to affect the frame drop or anything, so yeah, it seems to be peaking a little bit. Let me pause. I'll come back to that. Hopefully can continue to optimize it, but it does say the game is optimized, so I guess it just other game ready drivers. Yeah, I'm playing this right now. I don't understand. Why it's having a hard time of it. Population quality. Things like that. Oh well. We'll update that later. Yeah, I do not want to mess with the frame drop for now. It'll take a little while anyway to get all 735 megabytes. We'll have that for next time. For now, just deal with these rendering stuff. Even though I did update it since the last time I was having these issues, it's not a big deal. Just, you know, nice to not have it quite as much. It wasn't doing that early on, I feel like. Oh, here we go. Anyway, we'll figure it out later. I don't want to mess with frame drop for now. So let's carry on, like I said. Let's be true. Consistency despite the melting eyebrows, so that hopefully better for Bryn's time around for a lot of these. It'll be fine. Okay.
Settle down. Settle down.
Her book was an owl, alright.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Nice. Turn the mouse into a cup, yes. Here we go. If only it were that easy. Here we have it. It's a favor, a mind of a good friend, it's a good time. A butterfly.
Beautifully done.
All butterfly. Interesting. Try to talk extra dialogue, but that's alright. Bye-bye.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Doing something. Despite spending so much time on assignment. Bryn will say that. That's a good one.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Using them a lot, you silly.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Oh.
Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Yes. Yeah, Bryn will lie for her. As a trusted associate, Fig I think will be evil anyway, so Bryn will cover for him, and Thrall will not.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Interesting, alright. Good enough, good enough.
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, he said.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook, gobbledygook. Yes, I will. Test out that configuration just a sec. No extra skill slots after all, so yeah, I just have to organize these. I mean, I do have all yellows, all reds now. Maybe I should just do that now. I thought it'd be easier just switching them all over, complete chaos. Maybe it isn't. We'll see. And that's how it's done. Is that how to actually work on enemies? They'll just revert or they get destroyed? That's a little OP if you just kill them as a barrel. So I don't think it's quite that simple. Is it? He can't be snuck up on, that's fine. Interesting though. Oh! You can cast Unforgivable Curse inside castle grounds after all. That's funny. She don't even care. That's hilarious. Anyway. That'll be fine. Should we go to Deke now then? Or is there other stuff? Oh, Sebastian by the Overlook. Yeah, we could do that before. Amit. And Natty. There's no rush, I guess. Yeah, might as well go to Deke now. Is there other stuff I wanted to do here? No. Oh, I guess we'll be fine. Alright, let's carry on a good bit. There's a lot to do, so it's good. Oh yeah, room of requirement is the secret room. And, good progress, a few other things here and there. Going just fine, though. Yeah, I'll update that G-Force afterward. You get a little idea there. The background is interesting. Diablo 4 can wait. I don't know if it's in beta, if it's even out yet. I'm confused. That wasn't coming out for a while. But they're doing like open beta weekends, 2 weekends at a time or something. I don't get it. Anyway. That'll be fine. Like a fly, and here we have it. Might as well use the many ingredients he has. I don't know if I should use it on upgrades or just keep making potions. Well, I have so much for Adurus, I just free invincibility, so not be as difficult to survive as it is with Bryn, but still, I think there's much I want to upgrade here. Damage with Crucio, that's good. All spells, that's also good. You can keep upgrading it. I'd rather save it till I get like, well, at least full legendaries. Since I might get better legendaries than I have, but once I get full legendaries... Yeah, I don't even have legendary outfit, that's funny. I guess you can upgrade the common ones too, but there's so much point. No, you can't. They have to be extraordinary or legendary. Alright, let's go and identify while we're here. Can't sell stuff to Deke, but I'll at least have it ready to sell. Coming up soon. go. I'll try the mask just for a little bit of dialogue, and then we'll take it off. But for the breeding, let's talk to Deke. See how it looks. I'd like to ask you about the rescue, spellcraft.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent.
Fancy.
Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
That's an interesting mask. Oh, and here it is. Keeps expanding. You can really have as big a room as you want. It just goes on for miles. Swamp. Oh boy. That'll be good for the Thestrals, apparently. That's pretty cool.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've read them.
Where they want to be, I suppose. Let's check them out. Into the swamp. Swamp vivarium with the moon calves. Can only have 4 species, that's interesting. Can have 12 beasts, but 4 species. Alright, let's get you taken care of. Don't have any extra room now, so just have to replace Reparo and stuff like that. Brush the animals. Got other toys for them, didn't I? So some of this should be automatic. Figure that out. Alright, you're all good to go. Good enough. Yes, let's see what we have here. So, yeah, I think we got other things besides the breeding pen. Yeah, I have a beast feeder, so it'll feed them automatically. A toy box for keep them entertained. Just the one, I guess. Yeah, I don't really need.
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Didn't he just give me another quest?
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon.
Beast feeder budget.
Where to return her, you know what.
Just one.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alright, get your toys. Only one of those each. And the breeding pen. There's 2 in here, it says. Easy access. I would hope. Total number of items that can be conjured. I guess it just gets overloaded. Why would you make 2 of these? I don't know if I should. Of course, the beasts themselves block the placement. That's annoying. Tad bit irritating, but interesting. Disable star. Alright, I don't care about the entrance. 2 breeding pits should be enough. We've got other things for Bryn, a few things for him, nothing too much. Inside or outside, that'll work. Alright, that's for the moon calves. And this one for the Thestrals once I have enough room, but I don't want too many to breed. Let's see. We'll see about that. Have some toys. Huh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Quite
Arresto Momentum.
interesting there.
Defender. Confringo. Depulso.
Well, there it goes. Alright, started use the breeding pen to breed the Thestrals. I didn't have enough Thestrals though. Gosh dang it. I think it's because yeah, let's have the other one's free in there. Yeah, I better go get one from the other area then. So that's a female. I'm guessing now we need a male. Magical species breed still works that way. Mask is funny. They were in here or the other one? I think they're in the beach. Ah, there's some here. So we have the male, we need the female. Do not return to wild. Summon him to me. And then collect them, right? Instant capture for that.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
And now we bring them.
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try with the Thestrals you rescued.
Swamp. That's what he wants after all, yep. There you go. Now we can breed them. Great. Thestrals there, those guys there. Moon calf with the moon balloon, that's funny. And Thestrals with the weird little perch there. No jags. Fascinating. Alright, well, an interesting swamp too. There's probably more to discover here. But we can come back.
Revelio.
They make all this extra area for the creatures to live in. Just watch them. It's interesting. Not very much going on there. Thestral offspring is coming. I don't know what's going on there. They're both together, but something. Anyway.
Revelio.
That's good to go. We're looking good here. Saturday fun on Twitch. Use the breeding pen to breed the Thestrals. That's what I did. What else do you want me to do? There's nothing else I can do. Gestating and nesting. So I think they're doing it properly. I don't know. I'm gonna deselect the quest because I just think it's not working for now. Alright, so Sebastian had the overlook, but then he had something else. What is all this? Oh yeah, Sebastian at the Catacomb. Imperio he gets for that. That's where we get Imperio. But this one is... It's two Sebastian quests at once. That's just confusing. So this one, the Catacomb, is outside of Hogwarts. Yeah, all the way down here. That's for our Imperio. I guess we can just do the main quest before that, though. With the Overlook, right? Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, well, good time for a quick little break, I guess, and we can return, get some more of these done, and then we'll see for stuff with Darkest Dungeon, and Macbeth seem to follow as well. So back in a few, continue on. So active chat is here at the 3-hour mark. Just take a quick break, and we'll continue on here shortly. Gonna be good. See you in a sec. Alright then, we're looking good to get back to it. Let's do a solid bit to finish with Anthrol so we can get to a few rounds of Darkest Dungeon. Solid few rounds, solid bit for both. Enjoying this though, no rush. Take our time with it, but yeah, Overlook I guess makes more sense than Shadow of Time. Though the level requirement is a bit different. I guess it doesn't matter what order you do it, but yeah, we'll get Imperial here soon enough. Which will be the curse for mind control. Turn them against each other. Don't really remember it being like that in the movies, but it's more based on books than movies, so it is interesting. It's a fitting mask for him to fight with. Can still wear the hat on the headwear, can't you? Yeah, so you can wear the hat, the helmet, and the mask. That'll be good. Get to that in a little bit for now. Let's head to Sebastian, because I don't know even how to make use of some of the things. How it all works. Could just fast travel, but this will be quick enough. 1 minute for the mandrakes. Your 2-wheel slots are full. Huh? You'd think it would be a specific cap on these, not just full for the sake of being full. That's annoying. So the cap is 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 32. The cap is 36 on the tools. How do you drop stuff then? How do you get rid of some mandrakes, store them for later, not just waste them? I don't understand how this works. That is extremely strange. Well, now I know, I guess. Irritating that you are. Cannot pick that up because it's Endurance, or because I just have, yeah, it looks like not because it's a, maybe 12 is the max for that. Let me see if mandrakes can go higher. It's pretty annoying though. Oh well.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I'll wear this battle armor here in a bit for now.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Ah, you can get more room for the mandrakes though, so... It was not for the entire tool belt consumables, it's just for specific ones. 12 is the max for Endurance, so... I'll use a couple of those, come back, max them out again. That'll be fine. I guess I'll manually travel to it for now. No need to do anything else there, looking fine. Have fun with the golden mask, golden anthrol. Golden boy in general, pretty much, so... Good time of it to be sure. Keep up the fun adventures, fun times here in the Dragon's Roost. I'm testing out Firebot. That also got reset, seems like. Irritating. Firebot. It also moved its position, or just being slow? Okay, I think it's just being slow to the draw there. Slow on the load. Everything good, Mist? Look to talk with you soon. See you there in Lurkland. Hopefully you can chat a bit, enjoy a fun sub Saturday with me here. Lovely time of it, for sure. Been a while. The Mist or the Donna. Hopefully they're doing fine. Hear from them in a bit.
Incendio!
Alright, Sebastian by the Overlook. That was not as close as I thought. Oh well, just a little extra loading screens. Oh, that's not even in the castle. Yeah, Amit though is here. Could do Amit's instead. He's up there, yeah. Don't remember that one exactly coming on the map, but let me just take it. The world map, the Overlook, he said, and the Catacombs, then both of them be around here. So we've got that one, Shadow of Time. Overlook is Irondale Vendor. Somewhere else for that one. I was curious, yeah, where the Overlook is. That's all the way north. Okay, so that's quite the difference for that as well. But yeah, I might as well do the local stuff here first. Get to those other things in a bit. I'm much closer by 59 meters. Yeah, it's basically right above me, so that worked out good for that. Strange crash we got there. Okay. Hopefully it auto-saved very soon enough, but yeah, that would be a strange little crash. Interesting. Suppose good excuse to move on for now to our other things, but unfortunate there. That's alright. Can get to Macbeth. The rest still thinks it's running in the background. That's weird. Has indeed crashed. We'll get to the graphics driver updates for next time. Hoping it auto-saved pretty well. We'll just continue straight from Anthrall next time then because of that. Leave off where I wanted to. Some good screenshots there also. Interesting. But so it goes. Get to some Macbeth Darkest Dungeon for now then. I guess I'm just gonna force stop it because it still thinks it's running. It's weird. Unsaved data may be lost. Let's hope it auto-saved from the rumor requirement there. Put a stop to it for now. Yep, that'll be fine. Cloud progress will save. We will switch to just chatting for Macbeth. Just a few minutes to familiarize myself more with Malcolm. And then we'll be getting to Darkest Dungeon. At least, yeah, a few rounds, so it'll be fun. Progress. The legendary characters already sent them into the actual Darkest Dungeon, so that'll be good. We'll see. Yeah, Cloud save is uploading. See about the rest in good course. Darkest Dungeon a bit. Let's get to little Macbeth here. Full practice. Yeah, dog-eared most of these, so a better way to do it, but that's that for now. My liege, they are not yet come back, but I have spoke with one that saw him die, who did report that very frankly he confessed his treasons, implored your highness's pardon, and set forth a deep repentance. Nothing in his life became him like the leaving it. He died as one that had tongues, that most may claim this argument for ours, nor our strong sorrow upon the foot of motion. What will you do? Let's not consort with them to show an unfelt sorrow is an office which the false man does easy. All to England. This murderous shaft that shot hath not yet blighted, and our safest way is to avoid the aim. Therefore to horse, and let us not be dainty of leave-taking, but shift away. There's a warrant in that theft which steals itself when there's no mercy left. Make it a nice long break. Come back. some desolate shade, and there weep our sad bosoms empty. What I believe I will, what no believe, and what I can redress, as I shall find the time to friend. I will. What have you have spoke, it may be so perchance. This tyrant, whose sole name blisters our tongues, was once thought honest. You have loved him well, he have not touched you yet. I am young, but something you may deserve him through me, and wisdom to offer up a weak, poor, innocent lamb to appease an angry god. But Macbeth is. A good and virtuous nature may recoil in an imperial charge, but I shall crave your pardon, that which you are, though cannot transpose. Angels are bright still, though the brightest fell. Though all things foul would wear the brows of grace, yet grace must still look so. Perchance even there where I did find my doubts, why in that rawness left you wife and child? Those precious motives, those strong knots of love, without leave-taking, I pray you, let not my jealousies be your dishonors, but mine own safeties. You may be rightly just, whatever I shall think. Be not offended. I speak not as an absolute fear of you. I think our country sinks beneath the yoke, it weeps, it bleeds, and each new day a gash is added to her wounds. I think withal there would be hands uplifted in my right, and here from gracious England have I offer of goodly thousands. But for all this, when I shall tread upon the tyrant's head, or wear it on my sword, yet my poor country shall have more vices than it had before, more suffer and more sundry ways than ever, by him that shall succeed. It is myself I mean, in whom I know all the particulars of vice so grafted, that, when they shall be opened, black Macbeth will seem as pure as snow, and the poor state esteem him as a lamb being compared with my confineless harms. I grant him bloody, luxurious, avaricious, false, deceitful, sudden, malicious, smacking of every sin that has a name, but there's no bottom, none in my voluptuousness. Your wives, your daughters, your matrons, and your maids could not fill up the cistern of my lust and my desire. All continent impediments would o'erbear that did oppose my will. Better Macbeth than such an one to reign. With this there grows in my most ill-composed affection such a stanchless avarice that, were I king, I should cut off the nobles of their lands, desire his jewels and this other's house, and my more having would be as a sauce to make me hunger more, that I should forge quarrels unjust against the good and loyal, destroying them for wealth. But I have none. The king becoming graces as justice, verity, temperance, stableness, bounty, perseverance, mercy, lowliness, devotion, patience, courage, fortitude. I have no relish of them, but abound in the division of each several crime, acting it many ways. Nay, had I power, I should pour the sweet milk of concord into hell, uproar the universal peace, confound all unity on earth. Hope doing good there, Marsh. Look forward to chat with you sometime. If such a one be fit to govern, speak. I am as I have spoken. Macduff, this noble passion, child of integrity, hath from my soul wiped the black scruples, reconciled my thoughts to thy good truth and honor. Devilish Macbeth, by many of these trains, hath sought to win me into his power, and modest wisdom plucks me from over-credulous haste. But God above deal between thee and me, for even now I put myself to thy direction, and unspeak mine own detraction. Here abjure the taints and blames I laid upon myself. For strangers to my nature I am yet, unknown to woman, never was forsworn. Scarcely have coveted what was mine own, and no time broke my faith. Would not betray the devil to his fellow, and delight no less in truth than life. My first false speaking was this upon myself, What I am truly is thine and my poor country's to command. Well, more anon. Come the king forth, I pray you. I thank you, doctor. 'Tis called the evil, a most miraculous work in this good king, which often since my here remain in England I have seen him do. How he solicits heaven, himself best knows, but strangely visited people, all swollen and ulcerous, pitiful to the eye, the mere despair of surgery he cures, hanging a golden stamp about their necks, put on with holy prayers, and 'tis spoken. My countryman, but yet I know him not. I know him now, good God, betimes remove the means that makes us strangers. What's the newest grief? Be it their comfort, we are coming thither. Gracious England hath lent us good seaward, and 10,000 men, an older and a better soldier none that Christendom gives out. Merciful heaven, what man, never pull your hat upon your brows, give sorrow words, the grief that does not speak, whispers the overfraught heart, and bids it break. Be comforted. Let's make us medicines of our great revenge, to cure this deadly grief. Dispute it like a man. Be this the whetstone of your sword. Let grief convert to anger. Blunt not the heart, enrage it. This tune goes manly. Come, we go to the king. Our power is ready. Our lack is nothing but our leave. Macbeth is ripe for shaking, and the powers above put on their instruments. Receive what cheer you may. The night is long that never finds the day. Few pages until... Cousins, I hope the days are near at hand that Chambers will be safe. Let every soldier hew him down a bough, and bear it before him. Thereby shall we shadow the numbers of our host, and make discovery err in report of us. 'Tis his main hope, for where there is advantage to be given, both more and less have given him the revolt, and none serve with him but constrained things whose hearts are absent too. Yeah, I'll get a solid hour of darkest, at least, so that is looking good. Now near enough, your leafy screens throw down, and show like those you are. You, worthy uncle, shall with my cousin, your right noble son, lead our first battle, worthy Macduff, and we shall take upon's what else remains to do, according to our order. We have met with foes that strike beside us. And then, I would the friends we miss were safe arrived. Macduff is missing, and your noble son. He's worth more sorrow, and that I'll spend for him. And the very final frame drop came out of Wi-Fi. Sorry about that. It should calm down a little bit for Darkest Dungeon. We'll see. Shouldn't be too bad, but yeah. Wi-Fi, YouTube, stuff like that. It's okay. We shall not spend a large, expensive time before we reckon with your several loves and make us even with you, my thanes and kinsmen. Henceforth be earls, the first that ever Scotland in such an honor named. What's more to do, which would be planted newly with the time, as calling home our exiled friends abroad, that fled the snares of watchful tyranny, producing forth the cruel ministers of this dead butcher and his fiend-like queen, who, as 'tis thought by self and violent hands, took off her life. This, and what needful else that calls upon us, by the grace of grace, we will perform in measure, time, and place. So thanks to all at once, and to each one, whom we invite to see us crowned at Skoon. Alright, looking good for that. We will get to a solid hour at least of Darkest Dungeon for a few fun adventures there. Looking good and good enough. Let us keep it up. Fun times for the night. Steep Sub Saturday. Look forward to chat with you very soon. Will be glorious enough. Hope I didn't double launch there. Let's see.
Ruin has come to our family.
That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Plumb the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Crimson Cord soon enough. Damn, you can have a lot of campaigns here. Oh boy. Okay, 3 we go for now. Expanded inventory, let me tell you, what a relief. Yeah, we left off with the Cove with the first one for the Dragon Slayer Chachi, some others. First one with the Dragon Slayer here, let's see if we can get them out of the Cove. They're going pretty good so far. No Shambler or anything crazy, but didn't bring a support. It's all agility characters here, yeah. So we've got the Highwayman, the Dragon Slayer, the Grave Robber, and also was it Houndmaster? No. Who was the other one? It's another agility base, and I was considering Dragon Slayer to be agility base because basically is more damage than tankage or support. And the fourth one we will see in a moment. I am trying to remember. Was it the... Not the Arbalest, not, let me find out. The Jester, my favorite! How could I forget? Shipleft the Jester. We got Chachi here. My very first Dragon Slayer from the Workshop mod. Yeah, he looks kind of silly there, but he's pretty good overall. And yeah, the Grave Robber. We have cleared through almost all of it. We just needed the last 100% of room battles. We've been eating way too much because we didn't have a support character, so I don't even really want to camp here. Because I just have the hunger checks, that's what I need. At least 2 for the hunger checks, and you can only have 2 or something for the... or 4 or something for just not taking stress. So it's not really worth it to camp at all now. Hopefully I get some new supplies here. We're going to carry on here to this next room battle. I'm just going to refill my drink, and the bathroom I'll be in just a moment. And we'll keep going for Darkest. Back. One moment, please. Alright, then here we are, good to go. 2.4% frame drop. I would do a stream test otherwise because make sure we're actually live. Kind of weird to go 4 full hours without a single chatter, but so it goes sometimes. Let's pick it up here. Yeah, no extra food. I'm gonna have to ration that. Some holy water, something at least. Get rid of that, but I used all the herbs already. I don't even know. Pop a couple of those, I guess. Let's get to this battle here right away. Alright, Stress doing decent, but not too good. They're actually, both of these close, Chachi and the Dragon Slayer, are ready to freak out on us. Let's get that torch up, get a poison on. Probably him. I mean, I don't have health to spare either, but Affliction is worse. Lowers their stats, makes them do stupid stuff. It's best to be avoided if you can. Grape Shot has been great lately. One dodge. Decent debuff from them for crit chance. A rend on our new Dragon Slayer. For debuff I can't get rid of. Might as well Finale, or, yeah, this would work. Get the bleed on them, that would be great, yes. It's only apprentice level, but he is a Seeker, the rest are apprentices. Not exactly experienced here. I'm gonna charge this up a little bit because all their attacks build the electricity.
Confidence surges as
that wasn't even a crit.
crumbles.
That was just solid attack. Nice. Alright, blighted damage for that.
Their formation is broken.
And he should bleed out.
Maintain the offensive.
Regardless of what we do, might as well finale him though. Top it off. We don't have any healing, so it's not gonna help us to prolong the battle.
Annihilated.
That's for sure. Good to be back though. We got some lucky dice for the Jester. 4 accuracy, 4 dodge. That is a nice common. Better than some though. He does have the 2 rings right now. Definitely want to use those on one of the Jesters as a starter item. These are pretty good for now. We don't actually need the Virtue at the moment, so I'll switch it now. If he does get stressed, we have that as a backup, but interesting. Alright, looking pretty good there. Ship left and friends, yeah, default party order. Dragon Slayer's debut. It is tough without a support and a tank. I was hoping I could get by them being on apprentice level, but apprentice level dungeon, but it is not going so well. Should have had one of them rob it.
Handsome reward
case, but
for a task well performed.
Might not actually be any difference, but just, you know, a matter of principle. Obstacle, not a trap. Let's shovel that.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
Yeah, no extra food to go around, so once I get a hunger check, then I might as well feed them. Or I could do it beforehand. Maybe I want to do it now just because the hunger check is only 4 anyway. At least I'll have a little extra health. I don't know. Ship left will be fine, but I'm concerned with him being the lowest level Seeker. All the rest are at least apprentices. So let's see what we can do. Here we go. Surprise for the torch extra. Not really help. Madman. Stress. Straight on stressed out Chachi, but he did resist. He got a horror though.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Finish him off there, Chachi. Well done. Shoot that. Finale, I guess, on. Well, 14 compared to 10. Yeah, I might as well do the more health. Okay, but still good enough. Justify it. Yeah, I can't even reach that too far. It's the front 2. 2 had nothing in the back 2 except the lighting dash, but that's if he's in the back, so. Armor piercing stuff. Oh well.
As
Not
the
bad.
Falls,
He's an interesting character. I give him a feel for him. Definitely need a good tank and support for him to be optimized, though. Guess poison. Madman is dead. Corpses are dead. Pierce the armor. This doesn't pierce armor, does it? It'd be nice to kill the guy he's guarding, but Oh yeah, stress relief. That is good. Chachi's stressed out enough. Let's play him a song. Less stress. Also helps. Still winded, below 50. Alright, time for an impale then. Charge up the lightning, time to use it. Hopefully decent enough. He does have that extra protection, so makes it a little harder. Oh yeah. Standard fare though. Nothing too crazy with these adventure level enemies or apprentice level enemy. Still tough enough though. Alright. Kill the one that's poison there, but give me the option. You can't dagger one in the front.
Precision and power.
Hardly. Alright, might as well keep up the de-stress. Actually reset the 3 rounds, so it's better to do a different target. I thought that was probably the case. Alright, get him, Chachi, a good shank. Right where it is.
Them all.
Really got this last one here. Can't reach him though, that's unfortunate. Just buff them, I guess. Okay, get him there, here and there. Oh, repost, but a solid 7 damage. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh,
be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy fall.
Okay. Keep it up here. Use the Curia 100% of room battles, so I kind of have to do this one in any case. Yeah, I'll come back to those ones. Let's reshuffle here. See what you got for us. Julian, the Grave Robber, probably get better loot. If there is any to be had. And a fish, that'll be helpful. Use the herbs on that. Definitely need the food, so. Yes, please.
Wealth beyond measure.
Bloody dice, that is good for bleed skill.
And the foolhardy alike.
Don't need at the moment compare to the lucky dice. Lucky dice will be a little more consistent than the bloody dice at the moment. Alright, we're still good on room and all though. What disease did he get again? Yeah, healing. Can't use with camping. Alright, can't do much else from the line of the battle. I've had 4 food just for 1 hunger check, so I'm gonna make it last. We've got a trap here. Who's best for that? Oh, apparently you are. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking there, but didn't exactly think it through. Oh man, this is tough with all this. So you really need a support and a tank even for the absolute lowest level dungeons. So now we know. Try that other dark dungeon. That's not much reason to do that ever again with the cartographer's camp. But it was interesting to see the dark dungeon like a couple times. Done that without a torch, just for the extra loot. I did that with other secret team. Yeah, Candy with Shield Breaker. The stuff was that on that. So it was interesting, but no real reason to keep doing that ever again. It was fun to try, but not something you need to do too often. There's probably other ones darker than the actual darkest dungeon, the mansion and such. Alright, we might as well move on to this battle. There's nothing much else I can do to prepare. Can we just up the torch? Take some holy water for the lowest health guys. Still save a little bit just because, but at least we'll have resistance, right? Helps with debuffs too, so can make a difference. Got a weird shrine there, that might not be a good thing. We'll find out. Oh, the bloater, take care of him. Thrall is the most dangerous here with him. Revenge. Definitely. Yeah, just bleed him. Actually, I could switch out the bleed skill just for that attack, but no, not in combat. Not in combat, only between combat. So actually, if they do have that certain instance where they're like stress or affliction or such, you'd only be able to do that between the rounds. You wouldn't be able to switch for it in the combat. That's good to know. I mean, I probably knew that a long time ago. I just get to reconfirm. Anyway, let's get these.
A powerful blow.
Glorious. Hee. Build up some attacks here. We'll just go for the unguarded one. He has the vulnerability. Good dodge ship.
And now the true test.
Shit.
Hold fast.
Oh no.
Or expire.
That is not good. I couldn't live without that. Okay, ship left his priority to save. I have nothing to save him with, though, because I can't eat the food in combat, so... Oh my goodness, this is not looking good. I don't even know who to attack here. Duelist Advance would be more damage than Slice now. Go for the Slice, then. Now 6 to 12, technically more than 3 to 7, so we'll shoot the guarded one, I guess. Technically. Ship left on death's door, there's nothing I can do about it. It sucks. Oh no. Daggers or darts? It's a tricky decision here. Ship, don't die on me. We need to get the hunger check, because I'm totally dead without it. Oh my goodness. Doesn't make much. Maybe at least those should put him in the back. What do you think in the back would save him more than him being in the middle? I don't think it makes a difference. The monsters will kill you no matter where you are. And the finale, he gets the debuff of dodge, speed, and stress. So the dodge might get him killed. Let's not do that then. It leaves him vulnerable after the finale. You know, he's exposed after his big finale, so... Oh dear. Does it make a difference who I attack? Let's try. Don't kill my ship left, Jester, you bastard. Stress won't kill him, but... Ooh. Still triggers him at death. Yeah, death blow resist 67%. Okay. Take care of this guy. See exactly what the impale does. Armor piercing. Now you can finale, I guess. Definitely gonna kill him, so... Might as well. That'll, remove the debuff right away since the battle's over.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow.
So now I'm at a very precarious situation because I do not have the food. I guess we might as well camp now. We won't get to eat much. We'll get the hunger check soon anyway. Doesn't really make much difference, but maybe we can heal him enough in the camp. Let's see what this does, I guess. Fish idle. I don't know if any of these things will work. I'm definitely not going to camp twice, so I might as well use the extra firewood. The shovel, I have extra. Torch. Key, I highly doubt it, but why not? I have the extra ones. Oh wait, it gives you a boost, yeah. Let's boost him, he's almost going to die. I didn't see that at first. So that's 18 damage until camp. Well, too bad I did that before camp. I wasn't even thinking about that, so... Learning these lessons. Love to eat just one of the food. Too bad I can't retreat him individually. You have to abandon for the entire party. You can't just abandon for one character. We're so close though, but this is not good. No support, nothing to help him out. He's only apprentice. I'll rename him right away afterwards. He's a top supporter, so he gets to be in the roster pretty much permanently. We have room for other ones, but Dab needs to be there too, so... Oh, this is so insane, man. No support, no tank. We have a very tough time of it. Yeah, just trying to have a good day before the Dragon Slayer. It's backfiring for the other heroes too. And he's the lowest level, he's not even close to dead yet. I wish I had more food or hadn't ate so much earlier just to heal them. It probably would have been Death's Door earlier if I hadn't done that, who knows. Ugh, this is... I hope we get the hunger check right now. There's really no other way I can manage this. We better get that hunger check. Where is the hunger check? Usually I get that all the time when I don't have much food. It's not giving me the hunger check. It's the weirdest thing. Oh boy. The hunger check needs to come before this hallway battle. Damn it. Can't moonwalk back and forth. He's about to have an affliction on the freaking Dragon Slayer. I don't even know what that looks like, so... Oh, if you eat the food now, then you can't pass the hunger check. It'll basically be just waste, so... I have no other option here. God. It just doesn't make sense. Well, I gotta get him off of Death's Door. If we get the hunger check literally between the next feet of the battle, I'm just gonna hate the game, so let's hope that doesn't happen. God Got him out of death's door. Battle, please. Jeez. Alright. Let's see what the heck we can do about these. Wicked camp, but not much point.
Eradicated.
Should have done that on a healthy one after all, but just wanted to get rid of him. Should finale with him, but dodge is important. Got the good dodge. Dodge and damage, accuracy, and stress. Yeah. Too bad. Grape shot, good stuff. Villan, a nasty strike. He about to be at death's door too, without even getting the affliction yet. He's about to have it, but
from becoming unwound.
Nameless king, I wish I had found you. Damn. Valiant ending to our first Dragon Slayer before he even gets started. It's hard to debut these characters when literally the apprentice level kills them. So this time I can blame the party formation, but still, that's pretty brutal. Gotta get the hunger check. I would love to get extra food here, but nothing much I can encourage for that.
Destroyed.
They did a good job, but it may not be enough. Give me just one food, come on. I'll stop accepting.
Trifling victory.
Ugh.
But a victory nonetheless.
Best chance now is probably to backtrack, unless the curio is something that saves me. He's gonna die to the hunger check, so... Well, sorry, Dragon Slayer. Better luck next time. I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna get the hunger check now. Oh my goodness. Still no food. Hunger check is coming, I know it. I know it's coming. The last room battle will be... Oh, there's 4 more battles. Well, they're not gonna survive the camp, but at least they'll have a chance, because he's at death's door. It can't go possibly much worse except killing him in camp, right? I haven't seen that yet. So we get 2.
In tenuous firelight.
At least there's 2. That's
uneasy companionship.
That's something. At least you won't die. If you do that, you literally just kill him right away, so... Gotta try the best I can. Oh, nice little fire he has there. That's cool. So they won't get anything for that, but at least they won't die right away. I need to heal him. Can't heal himself. So somebody else will do that. Captain's Vigil in a second. Yeah, wound care for that. That'll heal him from death's door. Now I can do the Captain's Vigil. That's riposte damage for Cell. Captain's Vigil for the nighttime ambush and less chance for the party to be surprised. Unless somebody else has something like that. Then I'm probably gonna get supply items just so I can pass a hunger check or something. I can live without the battle boosters. The stress test is just, you know, have to live with stress. Can also heal them though. Alright, we'll do the vigil. Captain's Vigil. Erect a perimeter and keep the light low. Should probably heal, but I want to try a couple of these. Let me save this last bandage for ship left, so I'll keep 2 for the end there. And now I will pilfer. So come out, be used again. Oh, you only get 1 of those. Okay, never mind. I thought you got multiple for some reason. Apparently not. Heal him a little bit. I could riposte now. I could de-stress. Scouting chance we don't need. We've already scouted everything. So it's only encouragement. Or, yeah, self-boost, I guess. Or we can do that. If afflicted, less stress. 1 companion. That's pretty good. Or we can do that. Make a little more damage. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Try to... We could do Chachi, actually. He's been doing a lot of damage, so let's buff Chachi. For the Tiger's Eye. So I had a Lion's Eye on someone else. It was funny. Whoever had Lion's Eye, I forgot who that was. One of the workshop mod characters or such. Interesting. That NVIDIA update here later. That'll be good. For now, let's keep it rolling. Interesting times tonight. Quite the challenge. Quite the intense stuff just for the secret one. Do the legend ones next to actual darkest dungeon if I want. Probably do something in the middle, not go from literally the lowest to the highest. That'd be a little bit of a jump. But I've done it before. I did that freaking brigand repellent with the legends. That was the first mission we did yesterday. Alright, let's rest. We have that captain's vigil at least.
Injury and despondence.
Stress.
Set the stage for heroism. Or cowardice.
Where did that come from? That was unfortunate. Because they're out of supplies and stuff. Alright, Dragon Slayer gets his affliction.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
It's funny. Have one food, might as well eat an hour. Save it for death's door, I guess. See how this battle goes. Here we go. Oh shit, I forgot to rearrange their position a little bit. It's nothing too bad, I guess. Sacrifice yourself, ship left. That's the best thing to do here. She has the blight. She's really more strong with the blight skills, so that's what I'm using on her at the moment. Get that good buff on him. Accuracy and critical. Rational. Who could replace the sun? Oh! He attacked for me. That was intense. Using his more powerful attack early, and then he gets a death's door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yeah, we'll finish him off though. One more hit, all we need for him. We have just enough.
Masterfully executed.
Save that one food for you. You'll probably be back to it with the hunger check. I know that hunger check is coming. It's been a long time. But I can at least save him from the current death's door. This Curio could save us. Let's see. Barnacle. The shovel. No
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Yeah, I never need food of that. That's because I didn't bring a support. I was using it to heal. Should have done that. This might have some. Let's get there. Come on, get there, get there. Already been looted. Room battle with treasure. I have no other option.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
Holy water
are
will
lifted,
make the difference at this point.
and purpose is made clear.
I'll just hold on to it. Get in there. Do what they can. Barely scraping by. This is madness. He needs more stress, that's for sure. Alright, who's likely to kill them? Probably the fish. I don't know. Should just throw the daggers, probably. But she has blight strength, so I want to use them. Fishmaster, fishmonger. Thou art a fishmonger. Oh. Really not having a good debut here, Drankster. It was fun to try him, but yeah, this is a tough debut. Alright, he'll die to blight. Here comes the scratch. Nice dodge, ship left. Could finale right away, I suppose. Maybe not. Don't want him to get hit either. Tricky business. Might as well do what I can for him. Impale him. Oh my goodness. Be a miracle if he survives at this point. Yeah, they're gonna finish him. Oh, he resisted. Amazing resistance. He actually resisted that. Death blow. Freaking tough. Is that at least finale her? Nice. Chest could make quite the difference. Let's see. No food, but we got a padlock of transference, stun and blight skill. Nice. Don't need the move stone, but Jillian, get us something good in this heirlooms. Not just heirlooms, please. Give me some food. Damn, alright, 3 room for the portrait, might as well, take what there is. Holy water, 2 curios here. I hope I don't need holy water for one of these, that would be ironic. That would be very silly. Hunger check's coming though, I know it. I know it is. Got a shovel for using a shovel. Hunger check. Gonna kill us.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I don't think it matters that you eat along the way. You just get hunger checks no matter what, so that's probably gonna kill him. Nothing I can do about it now. There's nothing else to be done. Could give him the hero's ring, but it kind of happened faster than I realized. Sorry, villain, made some mistakes. Next Dragon Slayer will continue on the fun like the real Crusader, you know. Indeed, indeed. Oh man, the last few steps here is gonna kill me. Surprise, at least. Too bad you can't use that for someone else. Toxin trickery is only personal. Love to use that on another hero. It's only personal though. Alright, which one's tougher here? Technically him, but I feel like he's less likely to kill than he is. For some reason. Probably about the same though. He's slower at least. He has more dodge. Oh boy. That buff's still going. That's good. Oh, he's literally 1 HP, man. Fuck. I guess I should finale him now. It's kind of a waste, but he's 1 HP. It's like, what else can I do? That's kind of a waste, but I think it's the best thing strategically. Last chance for him to die. Oh! Attacking himself. That's a good stun, at least. If he gets a heart attack, that won't really matter. Good touch.
Slowly.
Oh no, I'm gonna get this next battle and survive.
This is how a life is taken.
Can't believe I made it this far. Madness. Complete madness here. That's the best for that. Extra gold.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Even with twice the inventory, I still run out of room. It's hilarious. Alright, we have one more battle to win. Nothing to do with his death's door. If we get a hunger check now, I'm just gonna quit. It all comes down to this. I didn't even rearrange the party, so I guess you got a solo in your future here, ship. Go ahead and solo. Maybe save our valiant Dragon Slayer. It's possible. Who's more dangerous here? Probably the groupers. Pretty intense though. I'll die to Blight here shortly. 11 damage, 11 protection, at least give a chance to survive. It might make the difference. There's the guard.
The slow death.
It's a pretty dangerous tank too. It does good damage.
Unforgiving.
Good dodge. Does have extra dodge. Ooh, he's got a lot of good stuff from that solo. And that too. Made him more dangerous. Alright, I'll take care of him. Could finale the tank, but he has a protection boost. I don't know. Chili him just a little bit. Grape shot, probably the best option.
Well struck.
Yeah, just gotta kill the two now. That's the last ones to beat. I don't want to finale the tank. It might be worth it. If you get a good crit, it is boosted after all. 75% damage. Maybe it's worth it. Let's see what happens, I guess. Not bad. It's the best chance I'm gonna get, basically. He's still marked, so... Slice, slice, slice. Oh, you bastard! Killing my poor guy. Impale, at least. Good stun on the tank. That could save us. He's gonna really be close to surviving here. It'll be really close whether he lives or dies here. It is either way at this point. Oh man. You're the tank. Us and the grouper. Is the grouper gonna kill the Dragon's Head last minute? Or will we prevail? Either way, we haven't got a chatter here in the 4 hours. So I don't attribute our Dragon's Juice glory and inspiration to helping our first Dragon Slayer to actually survive. It's alright. Whatever happens, such is the nature of the game after all. We know what we signed up for, you know. This is how it goes. Get that solo, try to save his compatriot at least. Get that slash. Chachi with all your might. Slash this grouper, pirate, saber guy down. Oh! It's like 90% dodge, and he goes for him. Oh, another very lucky dodge. That's intense. He finishes him. Can hardly believe we actually freaking made it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Just use this one really quick because it's here. Oh, doesn't make any difference, but we actually freaking survived.
At last,
Madness.
wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Of course there's wholesome marine dolphins. Alright, we got the bullseye bandana for the arbalist. That was intense. We barely made it through there without a tank and support. Let's not do that again in a hurry. But we tried all four agility characters without them being higher than apprentice in the actual dungeon. Got a rash on him. They definitely need some treatment. Chachi has earned some treatment as well. Probably should have left too. But I do have the virtue ring, so I might keep that in mind. Hero's ring. Holy, what a intense time of it. It occurred while updating Darkest Dungeon.
An example of craftsmanship.
App running. There's not an update for
utility.
Talk about. Alright, job well done. He stayed up working for days, inspired by the rare quality of his materials and determined to do them justice with his own skill. Free upgrade armor. I believe that only works if you use it for this week. It'll go away after that. I don't think he keeps that as long as you want it. It's like specific to that week, so you might as well take advantage if you have the chance. Vitalis here for level 5, for example. Get her level 5 gear. We'll go for the ceremonial censer to the sarcophagus and the expedition pack and relics to Turmeric's bottomless bag. Delightful. Good evening there, Solariya, my friend. Not bad at all. It's great to see you.
Welcome back.
Thank you for starting off the chat. Hope you've been well. Also, good to see you, friend. Happy Sub Saturday to you. So we appreciate all champions of the Roost. Great times. Good fun, Darkest Dungeon. Very special connection from you as well. Been enjoying it a lot more lately than we were in the past. We're here at 64 hours, getting close to half the achievements. Finally got to the first legends for several of the squads, so it's been going good. There's good upgrades, good times. You see the little yellow baby dragon there. Going great. We have new Marvel characters, new Overwatch characters, if you'd like to have some of those as well, but do like your yellow baby dragon. I believe they can sing and other stuff too. There's different abilities for certain avatars too, so good fun. Love to see you, Solariya. Oh yeah, Firebot never woke up, sorry. Firebot asleep again. I can fix that though. I know how to fix that. It is indeed the year-long resub. Thank you very much for the Prime one. Good friend there. About to head off to bed, but wanted to offer this before going to sleep. Thank you for the Dragon's Roar. And great fun there. Absolutely lovely of you. Big hype for Solariya, fulfilling nightly sub goal. And a great time of it. Thank you very much, my friend. Big hype for you. Good fun here, the Darkest Dungeon. We'll make a character after you. I think we had one before. We will make a new one right now, though. Have a lovely night. Sweet dreams. Thank you again. We'll catch you very soon. I'm sure you must have been here before. Well, any other case, Solariya gives you a fantastic champion. And indeed, the 12 months full year there. Why is the Firebot? I literally just updated it. I literally recounted it. Does not make sense. I think the subscriber icons on the screen are the cutest. Thank you very much. Yes, a lovely time there for our little sigil. And other great times. Sorry, Firebot is not popping up here tonight. Yeah, we got our avatars too. Let me try to bring those over here so you can see them more. It's weird, yeah, I'm trying to find like the right dimensions for them for some reason. It's been hard to actually get them as big as I want, stay on the same screen or we can find before, but yeah, they're good. For that nightly sub goal, big hype. You have some other riddles and such if you'd like to answer those, have fun with it, but no worries. Great times indeed. All sorts of fun. Yeah, Solariya, I thought you for sure had a character. That's weird. I must have thought of it and never got to it. We'll get to one right now though. Strong, powerful woman warrior. Definitely time for that. Thank you very much once again. Nightly sub goal complete. Thanks to you. You're our first chat of the night as well.
Give the glasses, crack the plates.
Great fun.
That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
The shield breaker then.
Smash the bottles.
Or would you like to be the Vestal Legend? Billet. Yeah, it could be better. We do have actual special fonts and such for these. So got the names there. Solariya. Can have a very good one here. So very rare Kickstarter. That's interesting. Let's try the Kickstarter one for you there. Oh yeah, first of all, Solariya. I'm sorry the Firebot is not loading. I tried to reset that. It just does not want to work here. Let's see if Twitch Guru is also working. Okay, Twitch Guru is working at least.
We're playing a real song.
Quick shout out from it just to test it. That was the more. That was a funny one. That's a good one to throw back.
How does he do that?
Firebot should also be working though. Position of it. Try once more.
They must practice a lot.
Getting silly with that. There it is. Okay, we got it. Solariya, 12 months. We will definitely give you a big hype shout out tonight on Discord and Instagram and Celebration Lights. 12 whole months of support there. Thank you very much for the Prime, the Great Fun, Great Adventures, and Darkest Dungeon itself. Here we have a character name for you.
It's pretty hilarious.
Let's, yeah, Solariya. I just want to do the special color for you there. That is indeed Kickstarter colors. Let's see, LB up, whatever you call that. VPC. That is the Kickstarter colors. And at the end of that, we do /C. Alright, Solariya with a special Kickstarter font. Apparently. Support the game, great fun. Thank you again, my friend. Much appreciated. Absolutely lovely. Great fun, get more thanks, appreciation. We have Profit Chat to life here at the 4.5 hour mark for Hogwarts Legacy Macbeth. Micro Chapter 10 tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Thank you for the 12-month resub, nightly sub goal. We'll get you some special hype in Discord right now as well. The second ever all-time top supporters. Thank you very much, good friend.
Yes, my lord.
I'll get you that Discord hype right away, and some other hype on Instagram and such later. Hypo for Solariya. Dragon champion there. Absolutely glorious. Hype for Dragon champion Solariya. 12-month prime resub. Absolutely glorious tonight. Thank you, my friends. Open the whiskey shots there for the Graham's Irish Whiskey or such after St. Patrick's Day. Made it a good end to March 2023, whatever else happens. That is absolutely perfect and wonderful and much appreciated. Very wonderful. On we go to Great Times. You're welcome in our sub Discord anytime as well. Hope you know. Thank you, good friend. Nightly sub goal complete. Stream validated. Thanks to you. More fun adventures on YouTube. And continue on Darkest Dungeon. A very benevolent, lovely time inspired by you. Thank you, Solariya. You'll now be our Vestal, placing them as Belette or so. Belette had her go. She is now Solariya legend here in the roster. Looking fantastic. We're about ready for that Darkest Dungeon here soon too. We could do that right away. The extra hype. Thanks to Solariya Run, our new champion of the Roost. We could indeed get straight to that Darkest Dungeon here. Lovely green sigil though. Enjoy it. Solariya looking great. So chat with that. You're still the founder badge, especially the founder badge. Even more exciting. Let me take an extra moment to acknowledge that, because that is very exciting. Actually, I can't minimize the game. Never mind. There we go. Founder badge you see here in the chat. She does have the founder badge, in addition to the 12-month subscriber. I mean, she was one of the very first 10 subscribers ever in the Dragon's Roost back in the Sunless Sea days, Baldur's Gate fun. Those 2 long years ago, over 2 years ago, in 2021. Solariya, fantastic here, opening up the whiskey shot for 1,000 bits or $10. Absolutely glorious. Thank you, my friend. Good hype for you. We could get straight to the Darkest Dungeon for the first time. It's funny to get the Dragon Slayer soul in the Darkest Dungeon. That's interesting. But anyway, Firstborn's Chosen. What even is that? The skill for him or something? Oh, I forgot to treat them. Let's do that first of all. They need some treatment, yeah. Firstborn's Chosen. Is that just the name of the skill? Just the name of the ability? The bonus? Alright, well, first of all, they need treatment. So, Bilan, bloodthirsty. Have a drink, I guess. Dragon Slayer going crazy. We also should do you. Why did you never get treatment? Dang it. Well, she could get a resolve if I put down that resolve. That actually might be a good strategy, go in the Darkest Dungeon. But if it backfires and they get the affliction, it will not be. So virtue chances for the beginning there. I can't take relics in the inventory though. That's the tricky thing. Speed on first round. After first round, get some extra healing, less stress, less damage, so they're really just for healing. That's not a big deal, the chalice, but that might backfire on me if they get an affliction right away. Have that for the whole dungeon. But the rest of them are looking pretty good to go. Favolot's slightly stressed. He has less stress from the Holy Orders, though. Only treatment we really need then, Chachi, who else was it, yeah. Balance out those rings a bit, but I was thinking I'd just send Chachi to the brothel or something. It's more expensive, but he might like it more, I don't know. Here's an extra coin, I wasn't here. Cares about his reputation, perhaps. Oh yeah, we got the extra armor upgrade, we did that? Yeah. I think we did that. We'll double check. There we go. Alright. Just use it anyway. Got enough money for now, there's stuff to work with. Okay, go to the Darkest Dungeon, celebrate 12 months Solariya fun because she will have indeed the glory. I mean, it's like we're not going to get any better than this, the Shuffling Horror. Can also do the Swine God beforehand. Save that for other champions. I don't know. Levels to Legend, but we want more Legends. Want them to be Legend for the first time for sure, but these guys at least won before. So if we did do Fave-A-Lot, Plucknet, Solariya, and Bosenque, her with the 25% Virtue Chance. Doesn't it say that somewhere, Virtue Chance? I feel like it does. Where is that? Debuff resistance. I don't think that affects Virtue. Resolve, stress. Yeah, she's literally one stress away, so that's gonna come quick in either case. Anyway, plus 25% Virtue Chance. I think it says it somewhere. I just don't know where. It's the best team I'm gonna get here, pretty much, so not much else I can do for them. Should get rid of that Tedness for him, but in the spirit of motion and moving forward and getting these other legends anyway, soon enough with these champions on the board. I've never been here except once with just a couple of apprentices or whatever, just to try it out. They died pretty quickly to those elite cultists. If any team has a chance, it is this first team of legends, because Solariya is just sub for 12 months, fulfilling the nightly sub goal, becoming our new champion for tonight here on the absolute best stream on Twitch TV. I think it is probably worth going for the greatest risk, the highest challenge in the game so far, until I enable the Crimson Court afterwards. Finish up these other objectives. Big hype for Solariya. Look for that 4th hype train in good time as well. It'll be our very last one with the Targaryen sigil as the hype train mascot. Then it will be indeed the hype emote. Look forward as well, Solariya, the lurk emote coming soon. That's gonna be great. Made the miniature dragon avatars for now. I was kind of tired of them running off the screen. Wanted to celebrate you fully, so they're back to the regular small size. Somehow I did have a way for them not to disappear as much that first night. I don't know how I did that after I added the Overwatch and Marvel avatars, but we'll figure that out again later. So fun we get the Dragon Slayer soul here in the Talisman of the Flame. Yeah, put him in treatment right away. That still apprentice, at least he's apprentice now. Still have some other seekers. We'll name others for the chat there, but for now we do have the Solariya Kickstarter font color. Should we go for it then? Big hype, big fun from the 12 monthly sub goal. I actually have to go. Shit, that was a fast as fuck hour. What happened? It's like, what happened? It's been an hour already, just finishing up that one dungeon we were almost finished with. Shit. Oh my goodness. But anyway, nightly sub goal complete. We'll continue on the hype for that tomorrow. In any case, yeah, I forgot I gotta help family and get some other stuff ready for the night, so whoops. We can do an easier one after all. Not the endless one. Do they die in this one, or do they just leave? Here's may find camps during the quest. We'll get to that very soon in the dungeon. Let me check here on schedule. Sorry, I didn't realize it was an hour already. That was insane. I just started that little dungeon, just went through a few things, and then all of a sudden it's been an hour. That's intense. Give me a sec. Screw, we want that high-stakes action. I gotta get 20 minutes before I have to get some of the things ready, so let's go ahead and enjoy it for the end of finale tonight. Because of Solariya's 12-month resub, bringing the chat to life, validating the Dragon's Juice, let's get to the first time an actual attempt on the Darkest Dungeon to make the most and celebrate it. Get that NVIDIA update later. I'll celebrate high-value submissions, Instagram and such. Here we go. The Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned. Not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. So one of them would have to sacrifice themselves. If you abandon it, the rest can live. It's do or die. We either win or not. It's the best team I have so far. Shame is to replace them otherwise. We don't have any other legends, so this is a bit of a risk. Let me make sure just one more time their relics are the best they can be. Just about. It's first team if they don't make it. It was a good time. It was a good attempt. There'll be more legends to replace them soon. Get other ones here on the roster for the first-time legend. These guys all became first-time legends, so that is lovely. It's the best team I've had so far. They repel the brigands. Can they do the same for the first attempt? It said there's like 3 or 4 exertions, so it's not even the main one. There's multiple attempts you have to go through for the Darkest Dungeon. Let's try it out. There is no die. They either all die together, they've been a great team, or they survive. Here we go. One or the other. Obviously, max supplies on this. I don't even care if we don't use them all. Don't even care if they don't get used. This one is about survival. It's the first time I've actually done it, so onward. Thank you again, Solariya. More commands. I don't have an actual thank you command yet. We need a thank you command. I just, you know, do the hype with the thank you. But anyway, Solariya with the 12-month resub with Prime. Very much appreciated. It's the absolute best stream on Twitch TV, guys. It's a lovely place to be, let me tell you. Absolutely glorious. We'll keep up the good adventures in any case. Get some other income on the side because people don't seem to agree with me. It is the best Twitch stream on Twitch. If it was, I obviously wouldn't need to worry about any other work, other income, but it's okay. Focus on the positive, have an absolute lovely time of it. Targaryen strong for the Dragon's Roost. Join our Discord, YouTube, and the rest. And here we go, to die with valiant and glorious challenge and effort. It's worth a fucking try. There's nothing much else I can upgrade. Good for them. They either can do it or they can't. Other heroes will be more prepared next time because I'll make them more ready somehow. For now, best position we've got for all these guys. She needs to be in 3rd position because of Illumination. Hound has been good so far. He's been pretty good for being a strange character. Fablot leading the way to glory. Solariya, the real leader of this one. I hope you get a virtue there. I hope you do. Otherwise, I'm sorry. Let's see what happens. Onward, eyes open, all the best. Thank you, Solariya. Let's begin.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've done this. Last time the guys just died right away. I'm hoping this time Solariya's inspiration will be enough. There's a lot of other things I can say for now. We can do swing action.
Fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
That's not good. I mean, they're not going to be more prepared than they are, so at least we have confidence in that. Let's do it. There's a crazy cultist in here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Here it comes! Focus! Nice! Got the virtue for the entire quest. Thanks to the Hero's Ring, definitely helped that. She already had a pretty good chance before, I feel like. I don't know how you determine that, but I gave her the best chance possible. What the heck? Oh, you can switch next hero without having to close it. I never noticed these buttons before. Anyway, that's nice. Alright, she's focused for the whole dungeon. That was great to get that early. Focus Solariya. Lead us to victory with a 12-month resub. An absolutely glorious support. And lovely times. Rapture's cultists. Here we begin. That's not good. I don't even remember these guys. Last time we just died to regular cultists, like the other guys that are just wearing red, basically. Take care of them, Fabelot.
Obliterated.
One at a time. Punish him, Plucknet. This is the highest stakes it gets, guys. This is intense. Looking good so far. Cure that extra stress, I suppose. Why not? He might get a turn, but he's pretty much a support character, it seems like. Plenty of torches, I'm not gonna waste that. Yep, might as well judge him. Alright, punish him again.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So far, so good. I was very fortunate to get that focus right off the bat. Very fortunate. We're gonna not probably finish the whole dungeon here. I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes, but at least get a solid attempt, come back where we left off. This is one dark and dreary place, isn't it? Oh! Priest. The finger. Don't you give the Solariya the finger, you bastard. Got as many provisions as I could. Tentacle Cthulhu worshipping son of a bitch. Holy water might have helped there. I do have plenty of it, so.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Why not? Stun him. A lash, yeah. Death lash. I think I fought some of these before. The Seekers actually won a couple, which is funny. Alright, get him, Hound.
Press this advantage and give them no quarter.
Alright, Solariya continuing. Into the Crucible. There's the guys I remember, yeah. He's ascended gold and red. Intense bits. Freaking Raptures, son of a bitch. I forgot the mark. I meant to put that on one of these, didn't I? Oh, there we go. He has it. Wolf's Tassel against marked, so it does make more sense to mark now. These heavier enemies. Probably want to kill one of them. He doesn't seem too dangerous, just heals. Let's see here. Hopefully I can attack him in the front, maybe not. Okay, good. So that'll be a whole lot of extra damage. Comes in handy. You got this. It's a moment. Oh, that's a freaky cultist. Very freaky. Take care of him. Actually, going for the new guy instead of the old guys. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Cut him down, Fabelot. Yes.
Annihilated.
Good work. Push him with that marking. Should help. We've almost got him. I might focus the other one now. Oh yeah. 17 hits. I need holy water on all of these. Can't do a double bleed at least. Well, he can, but I can bandage it. Should we finish him? I feel like he's 4 HP. Is it worth it? Maybe not. Let's see if I regret this. So far, so good. They are the most prepared we're gonna get, so.
Sedated.
Good stuff. Some stress. Well, he does take less stress, so balances out. Cut him down. Yes.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Very glorious here. This is the end game, pretty much. Let's get more intense than this, guys. Very good. Much appreciation for Solariya. Some great hype tonight. Absolutely lovely, friends. Glorious.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We'll get there. Clear out Solariya. Press on. Can go up or down. Take the high road, I guess. Much difference from what I can tell.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh yeah, plenty of these. Try to get holy water on him, give it a chance. Alright, some sorrow. Some fancy moves, no doubt. I just deal with the brawn over special abilities like Fate's Reveal, yeah. Some weird stuff. Debuff. Doesn't hurt. You only have 2 markers, but oh man. Stress coming up quick. I hope she doesn't have another test. I think just the one. Virtue, isn't it? We'll be finding out. Might want to heal one of these. This one. She's a better healer than damage dealer. Take care of the ones, stuns and such. Reactionary game, you only have to stun them, be more aggressive. That's what I've heard for strategy. I've watched some other Darkest Dungeon videos. From what I've seen, you want to stun them over heal from the attack. Do that. Extra damage. She's about to bleed out, so Fate's pull. There you go. Seems like she stays virtuous, doesn't she? She can't recheck that. We'll find out, but I think that's how it works. Alright, both of them should bleed out here shortly. Stun. Oh, 69% fail.
A death by inches.
Fancy cultist. Sacred fire whispers your name. You are most blessed. Good one, Solariya. Blessing here. Very nice. But that virtue, it does help, and you do get even more because of the virtue. Plus 10 from the virtue, see? It's pretty awesome. Added the torch just if you don't have much torches again. Okay. He doesn't really need to be healthy as much. Bandages and things. Take some of that just because. Thinking what is best to do here. Probably want to heal him. She doesn't have stuns, so
on its own.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about her stunning. Usual. Illumination might not be as powerful as that, but stealth characters can surprise you sometimes. Okay, do another mark. Just want to eat him. Get smarking is good. For that specific relic I got. He can heal himself anyways. Plucknet will be fine, don't worry. Just a little bit of stuff there. Oh, big crit though. Nice one. That is good. Solid.
A decisive pummeling.
Bit of that. Not bad at all. Which I can do for her stress, so that's okay. 69 compared to 64. So I'll go for that. He's at 1 HP. Well, 1 HP is still HP, so got to deal with it accordingly. Keep him up. Very good. Yeah, we have solid confidence, solid bit of support and strength here. Yeah, we'll use the bandage on him, but we'll punish him.
A singular strike.
Holy bear. Good stuff.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, focus making quite the difference there. That was pretty good. I don't know how long this dungeon actually is. I don't want to rush through it. It is quite the pinnacle exciting bit, so... We can camp, too. I'm interested in camping here. No need for it yet. That is a good time to consolidate our efforts. Pick it up from there. Going absolutely great. Thank you again, Solariya. Great extra inspiration. Pick it up right from there tomorrow, then. Very lovely. Very wonderful. Big hype for Miss Solariya. 12-month resub. We're gonna go sing her praises right now. Gotta be good. And that will be fantastic. Thank you, Solariya, for the 12 months of the Founder Badge. Great inspiration, Darkest Dungeon in many ways. And for the lovely dedication and nightly sub goal and nightly sub goal itself. Alright. Pick it up in a bit. Shall see what other greatness the future holds. Great times tomorrow. Keep getting Solariya. Anyone else who lurked tonight. We will pick it up here very soon. Positive and lovely chatter for the evening. Thinking we are good to go. Pick it up on the morrow. Till then, guys. Good night. Eyes open. All the best.
And see you then.
Good night.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying good night.
Until tomorrow, greatness awaits.